Turning on audio now. Audio's on.
Hey everybody, welcome to what the fuck episode is this?
I think it's like 9.
Holy shit, we're on 9? God damn. Uh alright, welcome to episode 9 of Adventures in Dice and Our Old Friends and Ancient Tales. For the recap, Dave.
I should have warmed up Robin's voice before this. I do it every time. Yes, last session we fought a Scarlet Witch, and we were sticking it to her even though she was fierce. And then somebody fell from the sky as lightning and said, "Stop doing that. Everybody should get along. Go away." And now Igor and Robin are T-Rex, and that's the best part.
Alrighty then. Yeah, so last time, you guys fought, the Scarlet... That was a burp. That didn't want to be a burp. But yeah, last time, you guys fought the Scarlet Shadow, and as we enter it, you see a figure clad in orange and white armor, standing there, helmet removed, and you see a human with blue eyes and long long brown hair, and a somewhat darker complexion with blue dragon scales coming up their neck, and they have
Oh,
just turned
this isn't the general we eavesdropped on, is it?
new.
Okay.
And one and they turn after Ilya, Scarlet Shadow, ran off.
Darn right.
They turned around to look at you all, narrowed their eyes at one of you, Hawthorne, and that's where we pick up.
Fairth, is it really you?
It's been some time.
Has. How did you find me?
Wasn't looking. That would make sense. You'd be in the middle of all this.
I never thought I'd run into you again.
I'd hoped I wouldn't. So those of you looking on, you do see a bit of tension and resentment. And a hint of anger.
Oh, damn.
Why was she after you?
Seem we angered her boss, as it were. He instructed us to go south.
Rawr.
Is this normal?
This
I
is
don't
the
remember
first.
you traveling with the scale beasts.
This is the first I've seen them do this.
Them. Like the What are you talking about? First time you've seen them raw, or first...
No. These are both casters.
Bruh.
Oh, fucking course. And because of what they've turned into, they have the mindset of that.
Indeed.
Which, by the way, neither of you can understand what is happening. Are you taking any actions?
I'm
Because you have the
eating
intelligence
the
of a
flesh
T-Rex.
of those archers.
The cooked. I'm drooling. Do I still have that my Liberty spikes as a T-Rex?
I believe with polymorph, everything molds in. It's wild shape that you keep your stuff. Oh wait, the Liberty spike.
Those are my. It's
know
my
what?
hair.
Sure.
It's my hair.
The audience demands it. Yeah.
Yes, so there is one T-Rex there that looks like a normal T-Rex. The other one is again a normal T-Rex with Liberty spikes. And you're not entirely sure how that happened.
I'm just salivating uncontrollably. There's just like a lot of fucking like it just pulls at this point. I'm just like as y'all are talking, I'm like but Hawthorne or not Hawthorne, Robin understands me saying like, dude, why does that guy look so damn delicious? I want to bite.
Dave, if you're talking, you're muted.
I just said 100%.
I just noticed, are there any more archers left, or? I just
No,
noticed this
they
earlier.
ran.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
There were, I believe, one or two that let me.
Wait, they ran? Wait a minute.
There were one or two that were left alive, and then I forget who. I think it was Bronzethorn. Made an intimidation check, and all of a sudden they were more scared of you than of the Scarlet Shadow, and they fucking bolted.
Did that just happen, or are they like gone?
That was I think that was last round.
Yep.
So that they are well gone.
Well, I mean, I'm a monk with monk
Oh, fuck.
speed. I guess I'm wondering if I need to catch down some stragglers.
Up to you.
Are they logically within? I guess here. Let's do that. While that's happening, I guess I'll. I'm assuming up here is like kind of up. A second story, and I can probably get up there and maybe see. Do I see them as I go to a higher vantage point? Look for these stragglers.
Roll perception.
Alright. 24. Establishing the night.
Okay, give me 1 second.
And what can I even do?
Yeah. You see about at this point they're relatively quick. I'd say about 200 feet away. You see a figure, familiar garb, hopping from one route, like as they're running across the roofs, and jumps from one to the next.
Look, sorry, did I pick up that it sounds like the Scarlet Shadow is fleeing with them?
No, the Scarlet Shadow teleported away.
Oh, okay.
You're not sure where.
These
But
guys,
you
okay.
like you just saw her boots glow, and then her form disappeared. You know what? Make me
What you want? What you want?
make an Arcana or a History check, whichever one you want. Is either to like pull from your knowledge base or pull from your memory.
I'm so good at magic, but I'm gonna do history. So that is a positive modifier. That's a 20.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
All right. At some point in the past, just to see how it looked, you took your cloak, your cape of the mountebank, and and basically use that in front of a mirror just so that you kind of have an idea of how it looked to others, as you didn't usually see it yourself. And while that causes you to disappear in a flash of smoke, the initial magical effect did seem similar to what you saw from Ilia. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading a lot of things because you reminded me of things I have. Okay, I'm gonna to keep things moving. I will relay this to my compatriots. They're fleeing 200 feet, general, whichever direction they're in. And I'm more just yelling it at my blue team over here, my flame elemental. But I know everyone else will hear. So, which way did they go?
East.
All right, perfect, to the right. Excellent. So, blue team, 200, the table, what would that be? Table 3, 200 feet, and they definitely don't have that much movement, but he's going to start moving and lighting the buildings on fire. As I start, like, kind of heading this way, I'll be like, I'm going to pursue them with, like, a question mark at the end of that declaration.
All right, so you chase after them.
I'm kind of waiting to hear what my companions say to that before I move off screen. That's my current game plan. I hear no objections. I
Robin,
guess
if
the
you're
old
talking,
man's
you're muted.
going.
Robin's roaring.
Yeah, we don't know what's going on. You said something, but me and Robin are just like.
Splitting the party. This never ends negatively. All right.
Hawthorne,
Old man's.
Hawthorne and Jen, or I'm sorry, Hawthorne and Edward. Any response to what he's saying?
Hawthorne's just in shock.
Edward is just there, I guess. I guess he's just, I don't know. It's just a lot happened, so he doesn't really have much to respond.
All right. So you hear no response, positive or negative from your party.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm moving us onto a scene when I'm stealing. All right.
Oh no, please.
All right. You said they're 200 whatever feet away, right?
Mhm.
Wait, what time of day is it? It's the night, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit after dusk.
All right.
Probably, or well, actually, no, not a little bit after. It's like, it's dark out.
That's perfect. Sure. I'm gonna catch up to them. And I'll be in a dramatic flourish. I now remembered, thanks to my DM, that I have this cloak. That's probably a little tiny for his size, I imagine. And for the dramatic flourish, I will use this Cape of the Montabac to catch up to these people. But Jin goes, I will now use this ancient monk technique of my amazing, legs, and dash 200 feet that way. And anyways,
Oh.
All right.
try to deal with these guys, I guess.
Alrighty then. Yeah. So you dash off, and are you trying to appear right next to them, in front of them? Where are you going?
I'm trying. Basically, what would be amazing is if I could like anime appear right over the guy and like stomp on him and immediately try to like deal with these. But there's like hopefully not a whole lot of them because I'm planning to try to bring these guys back for questioning.
You only saw one, but go ahead. For this, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
I feel like this is how Jim dies. 26.
All right. As the person is running, you see them you see them running across the rooftops, and you see them hop up on hop up onto a chimney, and just as they're jumping off of the chimney, just like to get a leap. Chimney's only like that high off the roof. As they're jumping off, you appear in midair right in front of them with your back to them and just elbow them in the face. And they full on back feet kicked out from under them and just eat shit on them as they land on the roof.
The just I'm sure. Are they unconscious or not?
No, they're still very conscious, and
Oh,
you see them like kind of shake it off, look at you, and then they reach for their dagger.
I did not think any of this through. Okay. Jin doesn't say that. Jin's a badass. He like just probably like turns around and puts up the hands and is like, "All right, boys, time for the dessert course." And I don't know. Can I hit him?
Sure. You are much faster than them. I will say that that you do have the drop. You do have the drop.
Cool. All right. I attack them from
That's
where
it.
I'm at because I have my Eldritch Claw tattoo still up. So like, bam.
Yeah. So they are like 10 feet away from you, and they think they're fine. So but then you see the shadows begin to warp, and actually both of those will hit.
Let's see. 9 bludgeoning. Oh man, I have my gloves. I was so not ready for this. I'm sorry. I think it was a 2d6 extra for the first
2d10.
one. 2d10. All right, thank you. Oh. And cool. All right. 9 bludgeoning, 9 force from. Oh, and then I do an extra 1d6 from my Eldritch Claw.
And then you have your second attack that hit.
Okay. 14 for that one. For
The 2d10 is once per turn.
oh, that's right. You did that. I forgot about that. So that second one is just 14 plus 1 from the Eldritch Claw.
All right, that's enough. As you see them, they're getting ready to lunge at you with the dagger. These two shadow fists just come out. One of them hits him in the shoulder before the other one just uppercuts them right across the chin, and they tumble to the ground like yeah, they tumble to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Awesome. I will. I got some rope with me, and I'll tie them up and start hauling them back to everybody. Like I just went shopping for the butcher.
Okay.
The more interesting thing. Sorry.
Okay, so that's one failed death save.
Oh wait, this was. I told you this was obviously I was trying to knock them unconscious.
Okay, no, I'm just giving you shit. Yeah. No, no worries. I go ahead and make me a medicine check to see how quickly you can stabilize them.
Oh, do I have to like make sure they don't have any fucking cyanide pills?
No, this is to like. It's one thing to attack non-lethally. It's another thing to prevent someone that is unconscious from dying. Okay, that's a failure. Which. Okay,
How's the other guy look? I only need one. Let's DM. I only
There-
really need one of them.
There is only one.
Oh really? All right. Well.
Yeah, you only saw
All right.
one
Well,
person.
here I know.
Can I?
This feels
You-
like a decent thing of it. I
You can
can.
go
I
ahead.
can.
If you want, you can go ahead and give me another medicine check the next round. Like that. Essentially, it's an action to try and stabilize somebody.
I gotcha. I got. Let's see. Yeah.
Is it
You know
too
what?
late
I'll wait.
to walk in what Jin is doing?
Please add somebody else. I've been desperately wishing for somebody else to come into this.
All right, he's coming in. He's coming in. All right, I think he just snapped out and he's gonna go in. He's just like, oh, where did the grandpa go?
They are probably about 200-ish feet away.
All right.
Off the side of the map.
Yeah, Edward is going there.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if you noticed him there, but can you go there anyway?
Yeah, Jen announced this to the group, so like you kind of snap out of it and
And the
and
fire guy made a very, very
Oh yeah.
Oh, very much so. This building is now on fire.
Oh.
Or at least this part of it.
Okay, because Alex was actually spacing out, and you're like, oh shit, okay, no. All right. Okay.
All good.
He walks in, and he goes, he's like, okay, sorry, you know, life crisis and all that. What's going on?
Jen, if you'd like to go ahead and make me another medicine check to because Eric is about 200 feet away, so it'll take a couple round or two to get there, and we'll see if this person dies.
Can I run? Actually, no, I don't know that.
You-
Never mind. I mean, the
Here, I
building
did-
isn't fire, so I should run.
Well, here, Joseph, really quick. Before I do anything with that last failed save, do I get any extra Spidey sense tingles with my class or anything from the guy? With his
you feel them
death save
partially.
roll?
You feel
Okay.
that they are slightly slipped away, but
Okay.
not quite gone.
I'll risk it. Here we go. 13.
And with that, you feel they're you feel they're still trying to shuffle off this mortal coil, now bound to it.
You're too
And,
late.
As they are stabilized.
No, he's stabilized.
Oh, okay.
But like the way Jin does it, like you probably see from your distance, he's like kind of like poking around like the chest area, trying to get like the chakra points, and then like you see him like pull back and just do like the frickin' like 5-finger palm around the heart move, and boom, and the guy's like, ugh.
Yeah, they are still unconscious, but as you do that, it's just.
It was not pleasant.
Yeah, so Eric goes and he's like, sorry, Edward. When Edward goes in, I guess that's how you do it. I mean, is he in the building now?
No, they are off the map because I wasn't planning a rooftop chase.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry, Joseph.
So they're like they are about where's my thing? They are about 200 feet that way.
Oh shit. Okay, no, that takes a long time. Damn, I thought it was there. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna take me some time to get there.
I worked there. Sorry.
That's fine. I
You
keep
can
announcing that he's
shout.
there, but he's not. Okay, yeah. I guess he's gonna shout that out.
And also, we're no longer on a time crunch because the person is no longer dying.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm still gonna take my time to reach there.
Okay. So after a few moments, as you're as you're tying this person up, because that does take a moment. As you're tying them up, Eric successfully makes their way over to you. As you see the area that they walked on, the roofs are quickly catching on fire. Because your fire elemental is still charging toward you.
Eric goes, is anyone inside the building?
No,
Is
they've
it
been-
fine?
These were
they've been
abandoned buildings, and anything that was on top of them should have just been like archers that are now
Okay.
dead.
Okay. So, all right. So, what are we dealing with, Jen?
What are the archers trying to amscray? I don't know if they know anything, but maybe they do. Figure we could bring them back and talk to them. See what they know.
I guess we could try that. I mean, they're good, right? Like, I don't like. Is there anything I could do to help?
They look
Like,
stable.
like
No,
good
stable.
people? No, they attacked us. I don't think they're good.
No, I'm saying like good. You know, good as if like they're not dying in a way. Okay, the
No,
fire's
they're-
getting bigger.
They're not good. We're morally in the clear. Watch. And then I just like kind of like raise my fist like I'm about to punch the guy.
Oh. Oh.
He's,
Well,
he's,
we
he's
could.
unconscious, so. See, it will work better when he's awake. Then normally he'd be like, yeah, and then one of us who's scary goes, you know, and then if he doesn't, then I hit him.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Suddenly I'm on fire, but that's okay. Uh, so we could while the fire is getting stronger on the rooftop, so we should get down.
Sure
I don't want
thing.
you don't it's better not to get yourself hurt, Grandpa. I don't mind for the fire, but let's just get down.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Jin. Like even though the guy got on top pretty well, I'm gonna help him because he's an old man.
I appreciate that. I've got arthritis.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So, area behind you is on fire. How are you guys getting back to the group?
Just like
Well,
the
shit.
streets, right? There's streets that aren't on. The streets aren't on fire. The buildings are.
Well, okay. So Eric suggests he's like, all right. Listen. I don't mind going through fire. So if you could find any spot that doesn't affect you, I don't mind like taking the hit for you.
I appreciate it. I'm mostly worried about our what would he say? I don't know. I was trying to think of like a meat phrase, but he's like, I'm more afraid of injuring our cargo. Yeah, if you can clear away, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah. Could I roll I don't know, like, can I roll for like anything? Try to see a clearing for Jin to go through, without the fire affecting him.
Along the rooftops, that would be difficult. However, the streets that you guys use to get here are actually right there. You can, if you would like, you can just use the streets.
And we'll look awesome walking along them.
I could walk along them, but like you'd get burned. We all get burned.
I like to have the he kind of like holds out his hands to you, and maybe even like kind of dangles his hands through a little bit of the embers, letting them lick them, and like heat doesn't bother his hands. Him, but I've been around fire for all my life.
Yeah, but it's just,
Jin, you take 1 point of fire damage.
He does,
Yeah,
he
okay,
does what a guy I've worked for before did, and he like grimaces and doesn't let it show.
Okay. Well, like we gotta. All right, let's just take the safe route. Like, um, let's just go on the ground. We don't have to like walk through the jump. Like, I can just jump down. Yeah. I didn't realize that was an option to jump down. Honestly. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. So yeah, you guys make your way back to the group with no issues. While this has been going on, Hawthorne, figure looks at you. Impressive that you all managed to fend her off for that long. She's quite a force.
Indeed. Her powers. It's unlike anything I've ever seen.
I swear I saw a dragon around here. Did you?
That would have been me.
You see the eyes widen. Oh. Magic or item?
Item.
Hmm. The being impressed turns like lessens quite a bit.
Certainly. Certainly.
Yeah, it's just like, you can turn into a dragon? I have a magic item. Ah, okay.
So, what what has brought you here?
This and waves their hand, and you see the raised barrier around the city.
Do you mean to say you work for the Great Protector?
No,
I was afraid of that.
but I'm not against him.
Right.
It's complicated.
Getting more and more complicated for all of us, I'd assume.
Is this your whole troop?
We're missing two. They went to fight at the barrier.
Hmm. Wouldn't happen to be a slight one with a long gun and a mechanized brute, would it?
That would be them.
To say that they're fighting is far too generous for those that they're up against.
They're in trouble, aren't they?
Oh, quite the opposite.
Good.
Saw saw the brute saw the brute rip a chain devil right in half.
Not too surprised with those two. They can handle themselves quite well.
Quite. But I don't imagine you'll have to for that much longer.
You think there'll be a retreat?
I know they will. We we should talk.
You should.
And it's about this point that that Jen and Edward make their way back.
Oh, two of you. Seems the other two who weren't missing have returned. Brought along some cargo as well.
Hmm. Looks like one of the Devney.
Evney.
Uh, mercenary brand.
Of course.
So what's your plan? Because that one's looking at me hungrily and points toward Igor X
Our
or
last
Tigor.
our last orders were to assist those at the barrier, try to protect it as long as we could. But we got caught. And as for you, what are your plans?
Bit larger than this. Like you have made mistakes. Unlike you, I regret mine.
Where are you going from here?
Looks off and you follow their gaze to the Golden Palace that you came from.
You're going there to harm him. You know I can't let you.
You of all people have no right whatsoever keep to say that I shouldn't harm anyone.
You
But
think I
that's
don't
not my goal.
you think I don't know that? You think I don't know and regret all the blood that I've spilled?
Certainly didn't mind it while you were spilling it.
Things have changed, Fairth. It seems they've changed for both of us.
Takes a nod toward your hooded, toward your shadow shell. Say they not too much.
Hawthorne lets the shawl down.
Seems you replaced that eye I took.
Indeed, I did. Excellent fight you put up then. Excellent.
You come at me now, there won't be a fight.
I'm so sorry, Joseph. Can you repeat that?
They said, if you come at me now, there won't be a fight.
Right. Be a slaughter.
Anyway. Need to speak with, that one. You said you were going to guard the barriers. Who told you to do that?
Sincere.
So you have a way in.
Indeed, we do.
Stands up a little straighter. Shall we? That one will be of no use, and points to the unconscious figure. And enchantments. He might have something left of his brain. Maybe. Depends how much work Liren put in.
Hmm.
Also, are these two just going to remain as gargantuan lizards for the entire time?
I'm unaware if they know how to turn back.
Would you like me to? And they hold up their hand and you see a spark of magic.
Hawthorne turns to the two T-Rexes, lifts a, what he would think they would recognize as a questioning eyebrow. I think he nodded.
They snap their fingers and yeah, they'd recognize that as a polymorph spell. So 4th level dispel magic and twin spelling. So both of you simultaneously.
Holding a fancy sword.
How did you?
That would happen to be Jin.
My word. Shame you didn't take the other one, but that's still.
Why did you save the lady?
I didn't save the lady. I saved you.
What I'm afraid of.
I think not. We
Mhm.
have her right where we wanted.
It was
How
quite
much-
the opposite, my friend. She has other talents, and one of them is the ability to call for reinforcements.
Another one must be to lay in grave.
Mm.
You are welcome to try.
We were going to do it, but then you interrupted us.
As I
I
said,
don't know if you noticed, but I was Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I caught on to that particular bit of information, yes.
They're very scary.
To those who don't know better, yes.
Nobody does better.
Well, I think wild animals are scared of most people, as is maybe the situation where lack of understanding of friend or foe is here. You'd be more inclined to let us know the answer to all that. Maybe make us all a little less edgy.
What do you want to say?
Jin was at. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just
Yeah,
she
Yeah, sure.
actually like she gives you a look of what?
There's someone I knew in a former life.
enemy or not? What table we sitting here?
One point would have called them my best friend.
Ooh.
So we're putting out the fine chat or the cracked silverware.
Oh heck yeah!
I'd suggest neither.
Wait, who's
A
talking?
long time since those days. The armored figure that that told your assailant to back off.
We could have taken her. We could have gotten her, killed her.
Thank you. This is what I was saying.
No, you wouldn't have.
You say that, but like,
Not all.
I was like this close. Like, I just
Right.
need dead.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Big trouble.
A little big trouble. I spit up a tiny bone. Hey, question real quick. Are we still in this on fire place?
Yes.
Yes, the buildings are actively on fire as I found tokens for them.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go to this darkness and then fucking Velma like start patting around the floor for it. The dice.
Okay. Give me an investigation check with disadvantage because you are blind.
Yeah, I know. There's my dice.
Oh, which by the way, I forgot to say this, but like earlier in the campaign. But anybody who wants to use real dice in this campaign, go ahead. I completely forgot.
18. Investigation, I have a +1.
So what's your total?
So 19 total.
Oh shit. Okay. Easy enough. You correctly guess that it goes like that the darkness is emanating from. You feel the die, pick it up, and begin to walk back to the group.
I trip on a brick, and I lose the dice again.
No, like you begin to walk back to the group. This darkness is a lot further than you expected. The rest of you see the darkness itself moving toward you.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
Hello, Robin. Oh God. Oh God, I'm in
space
hell.
out and I.
Wait, this
and
is
I
actually
missed
metal.
What is happening?
Guys, I found it. Guys, someone answer me. Hello.
What did he find?
He found his die.
I found my rock.
What is this dark? What?
Hello.
You all don't
I'm
see
s-
him. You just see a large, like 30-foot across sphere of darkness.
Do they hear me
Yeah.
at least?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they hear you.
Yeah, literally. So okay, what the fuck's happening?
I am the
It's
night.
like- Yeah. So
Dude,
Hello. Hello. Why is
Maybe
no
click
one
on that
talking to
Igor.
me?
Igor.
Ah!
You do realize that your sphere is still emanating darkness.
Yeah, it keeps growing. It's crazy.
No, it's not growing. It's the same darkness.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I said, right? Like,
No,
no, what? No, yes, it is.
it's not growing.
Is there a way you can stop it?
Stop
Or are you
what?
just stuck there? The darkness around you. I don't know what is
Whoa! Wait, say that again.
the darkness around you.
Fucking, that's a song title if I've ever heard one. That is a song title if I've ever heard one. I take out my pen and paper, and I'm like, wait. This is actually very method.
You
And then
sure
I start
around-
scribbling.
Oh my. Well,
You'll have to forgive the sonomancer.
Favorite actually looks over and chuckles a moment. Been a while since I've laughed like that. You have curious companions.
It's been good to travel with others again.
I know the feeling.
So are we killing this guy?
No.
I wouldn't advise it.
Okay.
The question though, there is a mystery of. It did seem that we had our previous opponent on the ropes, and then you showed up, and now as things burn down around us, there is a question of what kind of standoff we're having here. You mentioned a fondness for traveling with friends again, and maybe as like one of the building collapses behind them, accentuating the scene. Maybe it would be good to reminisce and relive said memories in the present tense with a new group and travel with us in maybe some less adversarial scenery. I guess trying to say, like, are you like an opponent, or do you want to? We want to leave. Do you want to come with us, like peaceably? Join us? Question mark. New NPC ally.
Sorry, I have brief puppy break.
Aw, little pupper.
Nova. Hi, how's it going?
Aw.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, hi. Hi, Dan. Stan, there you go.
Look at all those hurts.
Oh my god!
Nova, come here. Nova, around side. There we go. Hi. All right.
Robin!
I am here. I've always been here this whole time.
Help me. Where are you?
Okay. I'm here to help you with what you are doing.
For scene purposes, I am surrounded by darkness. And I
Did
just...
these not friend do this to you?
oh, that's a good... That's a good...
Sphere.
I don't know what he's talking about, but like that was a good idea.
I might have to punch this not friend in either face or testicles.
Oh,
Robin, you do see that there is no longer darkness here, and this looks about the same size.
She's back. To arms.
Where?
Ferret this.
You hear a voice inside the darkness.
She has taken on the voice and the appearance of our friend Igor. Be on your guard.
oh, I
When I
don't
see
think that's
me-
her.
When I see me, I'm gonna kick me in the butt.
First, we have to locate the real Igor. You find real Igor. I will deal with this.
Oh my
Can Hawthorne
god.
walk into the darkness and attempt to pull Igor out?
You walk into the darkness, grab Igor, and the darkness moves with you because he is still holding the Dodeki.
I will slap that thing out of your hands.
What thing? Hey, are you the real Hawthorne?
Yes.
Hawthorne, hold him there so I can do damage.
Oh, God.
It's Igor. It's not Ilya. No, wait. I don't know the name of Ilya. It's not the Scarlet Shadow.
That's what she would want you to think.
Oh my god.
We wanted to kick someone's ass, and we're gonna kick mine if we have to.
I'm going to stick you with your own sword.
Yeah.
Okay, Robin, you're running in.
Yes.
Okay. Do me a favor. Roll. Roll 2 attack. Roll 2 attack, because this is going to be interesting.
Okay.
You
Is
just
the
you
sword
just
with-
skewer
is the
both of
sword with
us.
strength?
Yes, it would be using your strength and your proficiency bonus because you are proficient with longswords.
Okay. My strength is +0.
Okay.
But I am proficient if you say so.
Yeah, you're a hexblade.
A 24!
Okay. Now do me a favor and roll a d2.
Okay. Fun for fun sword time.
Am I a 1 or am I a 2?
Actually, I'm sorry. Roll a d3. Roll a d3. My bad.
Okay.
Sorry. Just...
I crit on the D2 though. No. Oh, so many crits.
Cool. Hawthorne, does a 24 beat your armor class?
Indeed, it does.
Cool.
Ooh.
You feel a sword slash into your shoulder. Go ahead and roll. You said your strength modifier is 0?
Yes.
Okay. Roll 1d8 of slashing damage.
Don't worry, Hawthorne, I will protect you in there.
You
I
do
don't-
realize you just hit me.
Yeah,
I mean the Scarlet Witch.
Do
I don't
need,
think she's there, Robin.
Do I need to show you the wound?
Hawthorne,
Are
you
you-
take 6 points of slashing damage.
Everyone beware, the Scarlet Witch is now in the guise of Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's going to come out of the darkness.
During all of this, Jim's just gonna like slowly walk over to our mystery friend and just like he's kind of pulled out a flask and maybe he's taking a drink and just kind of like slowly offers it to him while we're just watching this.
Robin, are you saying she's near?
She takes it. takes
She
the
is
drink,
now appearing
and
as
then hands it
Hawthorne.
back-
Okay.
And then hands it back.
I can't see anything, so I'm gonna swing wildly.
Ask
All right.
Hawthorne a question that only Hawthorne would know.
I rolled a 3 plus whatever.
Hawthorne,
Give me a
which
favor,
butt cheek do I have a mole that is shaped like the state of California?
What's California?
How
The
would you
shape
know that?
of the Sword Coast.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I haven't known you for that long, but it's your left.
Wait, oh.
He's right. He's right. Okay, false alarm, everybody. It's still Igor.
That's what they trying to tell
Igor,
you.
roll a d8.
Date.
Roll me a date.
7.
Cool. Robin, you feel a slash of wind as when Igor took a strike, he struck this spot.
I feel the wind.
Like you feel like a
I hit somebody so hard that they farted.
Did we get him? Robin, did we get him?
Yeah, I think because you fart when you die, I heard.
it's about this time that that you see the darkness beacons flicker and then retract into the die.
I see Robin. I'm like, where am I? Who is
She has gone invisible again, I think.
Roll to
Back
proceed.
to back.
Back to back.
Mm.
There we go.
What, you had to move the token?
Yeah.
Good. Good luck stabbing us in the back now, eh, witch?
Yeah.
All right, both of you roll perception.
Don't even think she's here.
That's a 6.
17.
All right, Robin, you look around. You look on the rooftops. You look in the corners, but you don't see anything. Igor, You do the same. You see a bug headed right for you.
Oh my god. Diabolical. She's a bug now.
She used polymorph.
Ah, get her!
You slap the bug.
Told you.
Yes,
I
sir.
told you we were close.
I told you.
You slap the bug and you see it on the ground.
Stop on it!
No, Jin might want to interrogate it.
Okay. Jin, we got her.
Jin, here.
Jin,
If you need any
Hey, Jin.
answers from the witch,
Jin, come
use
over here.
this is what you need. We need to find out where the tomb is. Ask the fly. It is the Scarlet Witch.
Can I try to persuade them to let them know that she's not here?
I don't know.
Are they still in the darkness right now?
No, the darkness
No,
is
the darkness faded because it's been 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why I'm like, can I roll persuasion? Like, try to like let them know, like, she's like, guys, please, she's not here. I don't think she's the bug.
I mean, is the fly conscious? Is it dead?
No, it is a
It's dead.
splatter.
It's dead.
Just
It's
holding it by the wing.
You are holding
No.
the wing.
I'm holding my,
Yes.
I'm holding my, like, scythe underneath it, like, trying to catch it if it falls. Oh, look out.
Yeah, good idea.
Like,
It is like holding an egg in
you're
a
not getting
spoon.
away.
You look a little bit closer, and it was like a dragonfly. Robin is literally just holding the wings. The rest of the body is not there. It's
We might
dead.
need to heal it first.
I really got okay.
I'm thinking maybe like 4th or 5th level healing, okay?
E. E.
You two,
So
please.
I'm back over with our other friend. I just turned her at this point and I go, seeing no knives in our back, I go, show not an enemy is what I'm picking up at this point.
It's all redirect. guess-
Sorry, what
I
was that?
guess.
So not a what?
Not an enemy. Yeah. Jin's just like, well, you haven't stabbed me or anyone in the back yet during all this, so you're not an enemy, I'm guessing. Yes.
Wasn't my intent. Are they all right?
No.
That's up to interpretation, but I leave that up to customer reviews.
It's. No, they're not.
Robin, let's go knock this building down.
They're damn good for a laugh.
Because she is hiding in there.
Baby.
You got it. Big trouble. Here we come.
We fucking, with my shoulder, I just rammed the side of this building over here. Seeing if it just collapses in it itself.
Okay,
I will
what?
do this thing.
Which one are you?
This one on the left side.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Oh, I'm not athletic, dude. Give me a second, let me get it out.
You're ramming it with your shoulder.
That's a +0.
Small goblin musician ramming the flaming building.
That's a 4.
You run full speed at it, and put on and then jump with your shoulder out to impart the most momentum, and your shoulder hits and bounces, and you land on your back, crashing through four boxes in this 4 wooden crates in this pile of rubble next to it, and you're not 100% certain, but you've probably dislocated your shoulder.
Joseph, feel free to ignore me, by the way.
I am going to cast Mold Earth and draw one of those like body outlines of Igor where he crashed in.
See, Adrian, Why would I ignore you? You provide such entertainment.
I know.
So, what is? Are they always like this?
I'd say yes, but I haven't known them all that long.
All right.
But it's particularly the little goblin. He seems to be quite an instigator.
That's putting it mildly. Well, turns to Jen. So, what was that you were saying about going with you or doing something? Sorry, I got distracted by that.
Easily understandable. More inquiring, I guess, if we want to choose a different scene for further talks.
I
Looking
would
back,
advise
maybe.
so, as this one is currently burning down.
Indeed.
Then looking around, I guess. Well, then back to Renthier's, or do we have a another location of better reconnoiter?
Renthiers, yes.
Turn to our new friend. That all seem like what you're in the mood for tonight, menu wise?
Well, that's where I was heading originally. Are you some sort of chef? You keep referring to
Old
tables and menus.
old man like puffs up and just kind of like deep breath and just like, I'm the best goddamn chef in the fucking world. Like, yeah, that's all he says, but more of the air of like, you should be embarrassed. You just said those words.
The Lord Protector is a loyal customer.
I am you must eat very very poor trail mix, I guess, on a daily basis. We'll have to get you set up sometime.
Yes, should be the trailed mix with M&Ms.
No, it sounds like they probably don't have the ones with the M&Ms, just the
No.
dry raisiny kind. Just very
Yeah.
poor choice, very poor choice. We're heading maybe back to Renthier's. You wouldn't happen to be someone who would get squirrely when we get there, like our opponent, the Scarlet Shadow, would you? That'd be our only concern, taking somebody who would pull a knife in such a fine establishment like that.
No knives, just a sword. But no, my goal is not to attack the old wise one.
Kill?
No, no harm
Or
whatsoever.
incited, if I may.
Roll insight.
Yeah, like,
Wait.
zero eye, ocular pat down. 24.
Hawthorne, what were you saying?
Oh, I was asking Jen if he wanted assistance.
Sure, why not? I'll take
Yeah.
assistance.
Go-
Oh yeah.
Fish for
Go
a
ahead.
crit.
Uh, uh, 28.
One moment. Check Discord. Jen.
Yeah, I gotcha. And all that's towards Renthir, right?
That's yeah, like
As far as I can
toward
tell. Yeah,
as far as you can tell.
yeah. I don't care about anybody else. Okay. I mean, my party.
Nah, fuck these guys.
So yeah. Jin does like the steely, like, yeah, you cool, and then he says the words, and then there's that like beat moment where I like stare him down, and then kind of ease up. All right then. That sounds more appropriate than standing around here and burning to death.
um, question: do they have a problem with magical apparition?
Appearing suddenly.
Yes.
What do I recall? Probably. I mean,
From your knowledge, don't do it inside.
that's why. Yeah, I guess here I know what Joe was saying. Seeing how that's mighty bit above a 5-star establishment, the ghost thing would be to appear right in the dining room on the table. Maybe we appear in the front lobby like civilized folk, a little outside of the front door. Announce ourselves all civilized like.
Outside the front door, I can do. Gather close. Anyone who wants to come along?
Flame elemental kind of.
Wait, is that thing still good with us?
I think for an hour. As an hour? I think so. Right?
Yeah, it's an hour. You're getting close.
This is my sous chef here. If we have to leave him behind, so be it. Some establishments don't make the cut, and he kind of looks at the fire elemental with a stern look.
When you say this is my sous chef, you see the fire elemental reach up and and what you hadn't noticed until now is that this particular fire elemental has also made of fire a chef's hat, and they reach up, grab it, and
Do a little flourish.
That's actually cool.
and
Nice.
yeah, and you hear them.
Mm.
Jen, you would know this as just nice to meet you.
If our friend can bring my fire elemental along, cool. If not,
Not entirely sure how. I've not done this with elementals before. I would advise we leave them here, as they tend to ignite anything they touch. No offense, Mr. Soup Chef. And you see her looking at it with a genuine sense of, I'm not entirely sure what to make of this thing.
oh, like they don't know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna poke them. Yeah, I'm gonna. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Just be like, well, what would be the word? The first some of the bitch who mixed together a Bloody Mary probably looked pretty crazy to everybody else. Want to be the brave party, gives it a try, see what happens when we throw all these ingredients in a blender. Trying to egg them on.
This is going to go horribly wrong. Fine, everyone close.
One of us. That's what Jen's like kind of whispering as we all close in.
All right, you all get close, and you see them focus for a moment, and electrical arcs along, and bits of electricity arcing along their armor. As from the sky above you, you see a bright flash as lightning channels toward a center and bolts down in a singular column bolt, and you feel right onto them, and then it branches out to all of you. You feel yourselves. It feels like the worst electrical anything that you've ever felt, and but it doesn't. It hurts, but you don't take damage. If that makes sense. Uh, and you feel yourself pulled, and for a moment, you're up in the clouds. You, in a flash, it's like not even half a second, but you see Corman Thier from a vantage point not many get to see. As from up in the sky, you see the wheel-like structure of the city. You see several points of flames, and dilapidated buildings, and those that have been destroyed by the bombardment before you see the outside where there is that large barrier, and there is evidence of massive forces along the outside, but you see most of them have begun moving away, and some are actually being chased by golden armored units extending from the city before you find yourselves thrust back down to the planet, and and find yourselves apparating about 30 feet from the front door, and you feel it's like every nerve in your body has been like its senses have been tuned to 11. And however, because like I said, they do ignite everything that they touch. Everyone takes 7 points of fire damage
Excellent.
as a fire elemental appears right in the middle of all of you.
What?
But you're able to quickly enough pat it out, and doesn't spread beyond that. All right.
See a
Not a
look
good
of
idea.
disapproval at Jen, or from Jen to the fire elemental, like he just spilled a little bit of soup. Like we gotta be better about that next time, don't we?
Me and Robin have not left back to back.
Okay, so
Good luck.
you two appear just still,
Damn.
and you find yourselves now, Igor, you're facing the palace, and Robin, you're facing the streets.
Shield brothers.
Please don't put your arms down. I am kind of hanging out right now.
You got it.
Should we
Yes. Remember when we were younger, you always did mention wanting to fly like that.
didn't come easily?
No, I can imagine now. Regardless of what side we fall on right now, it is good to see you again.
They kind of just give you, they just look at you and,
Yeah.
not a whole lot of emotion, and then they just start walking.
Yeah.
We are going to the Lord Protector now. Yes? Isn't that where we just lightning bolted to?
At least to the front door. That seemed to be our next step. Make sure he's alright since the assassin went away. Right?
Push door open.
All right, you head in. As soon you push open the first door of the palace, like to the palace itself, not to the main room. You open the main door. You see about 50 guards
Oh.
lining the hallway.
About time, little late though.
You do also now remember seeing that the bodies outside have been removed. Not these are different. They weren't resurrected. These are different guards, but they cleared the bodies. But as soon as the doors open, you hear shuffling of armor and drawing of weapons as you find about 30 spears and about 20 swords pointed at you.
Ooh.
Haven't we already been over this?
Oh yeah,
Jin-
like, you got this, Egglor.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, you got this, Robin.
No, no.
Hot- Hawthorne pulls out his badge, holds it up.
Jin like
So-
frowns and kind of like points one of the spears away from him, a little annoyed that someone would dare do that.
When Hawthorne pulls out the badge, you see them like relax slightly and put the spears up. Swords are relaxed. They're not putting them away,
No.
but they are allowing you through as you see
Excuse me, pardon
as you see
me.
them divide.
Coming through.
Hey man, you gotta take smaller steps, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Which one of us is walking backwards?
Definitely Igor.
Or we could go sideways and shuffle like a crab.
I mean, that'd be beneficial for all parties, I believe.
Okay, pivot.
Pivot. No.
No, wait, you pivoted the wrong way.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, now. Oh no, I did it again. No, this time you do it.
No, I'm
on
going
the
right
count of
and then
three.
you're going left, right?
Okay, 1, 2,
Three.
Wait, do we go on 3 or out right after 3?
Well, I mean, why did you do the count if you weren't ready?
Oh, I got carried away. I got
Oh,
excited
wait,
about
okay.
the plan. But then
Okay, so on 3. I say on 3.
Okay,
All right.
am I counting or are you counting?
3.
No, you say 1 and then
No.
2 and then 3.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Which one is saying what?
I thought you were gonna say 1.
1,
2.
3. There we go.
Perfect. It's like we
Yeah,
hadn't
like a
even
crap.
recited it. It was perfect on the first try.
First try. Man, we were born for this.
Alrighty then. Yeah, you all make your way through, and one of the soldiers reaches out, pulls open the door. The door to Renthier's room, which you still see the destroyed decorations, the scorch marks along the walls. But the room is far more populated now, as you see Renthier there in his full gold dragon form, sitting atop the dais. The 4 figures that you saw around him before, also there. And you see Tishani, the 2 generals that you had previously seen, and Loris, the half-orc illusionist that you who projected the battle from that projected your battle to what's it called? Your battle against Kaladin to Tishani. And as you enter, Tishani goes, see you alive. You also see a couple of other military aides, including Robin, the one that you saw that was in the war room initially, and had the box of crystals in front of them. You see them off to the side now, standing in front of a table where that same box of crystals stands behind them as they look toward you.
We have returned.
Kishani looks up. Good to see you still alive.
Unfortunately,
good,
so
my
is the
friend.
Scarlet Witch. I mean, Shadow.
Renthir looks down. She is a wily one. Watch.
This one helped her get away.
Arrest him! And you hear, and you see 10 guards come in from the outside. But you see that it wasn't your worst. It say that. It was. It was a sight of recognition. And you see 10 guards come in, spears pointed, and Aerith shows no resistance.
Good, because about to attack this.
There. And why did you let that one get away? Storm like that. Well,
He said, if you didn't want to do NPC.
no, I don't mind either way.
He said that he was saving us, but I know perfectly well that she was close to death, aka 4 hit points left.
They refuse to say them.
At one point in the battle, 4 hit points with this.
It's okay. Yes, that's true. But as I told them, they have an ability. They have the ability to both call reinforcements as well as heal themselves quite a bit. I didn't want to see these ones destroyed.
We
I
have
apologize
two
for my
T-Rexes.
actions. Yes, and how exactly would that have done against a creature they could not keep up with?
Biting her head off, I think. Right? Lord Protector, bite head off is good tactic.
You brought me one. You brought into... There's now a suspicious gaze over all of you.
Yeah.
You have brought to my inner sanctum one of the high lieutenants of my enemy.
Not only that, but they teleported themselves right to your front door with lightning.
Why would you bring them here?
Well, I would argue that he brought us here.
General, maybe speak up. Now, hold up. Now, I think this is maybe a guest type situation here. This person maybe kind of moving into the circle of people, moving past all the guards, and pushing again some spears away from them into the circle. Old man by this person. Now, it is true that they did appear when this person was fleeing, and that does lead me to the suspicion that there was some sort of allegiance there, but more and more as my dealings with them has led me to believe that is not the case. Though their past is a mystery to me, he kind of looks over at Hawthorne. Though less so to some of my patriots, I am led to believe that I was not leading this person here unbeknowingly with them having sharp intentions, I think Jim says. And then kind of maybe looks at Renthir. He was more saying that maybe generally to the room, not to Renthir specifically, he says. Maybe if we all just come to the table for a moment and chew over fat enemies of the past can become, well, maybe not friends, but maybe something more or less than enemies. I'm trying to calm everybody down.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check. See how you
Just
do.
straight. What's
Actually,
up?
roll it with advantage.
I was like, he's my bro.
Yeah, your word carries a lot.
Do I need that? I'm gonna. We get one inspiration at the start of every session. Is that right?
Not inspiration, but you get the
The
coin.
The coin. Okay, so
But
then
you do have a point of inspiration from last time. It looks
Yeah.
like somebody voted for you. Which, by the way, guys, don't forget to vote for inspiration. It really counts.
I'm gonna do it. Why not?
I've got 4 points if you want me to use them.
I don't want anybody to do anything, but if you're offering,
I am more than happy to offer. Throw in. Is that?
but it,
Yeah, throw in a
uh,
D10.
okay, yeah, all right. Let me see let me see the details. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll say the D10 can also be with advantage. Go ahead, roll again.
Okay. You are a kind and merciful dictator. 18 total. I'll take that.
Okay. What they say true. Did you keep this? Did you save this particular comrade of yours? No. I stopped my comrade from attacking. That's all.
Frontier
The gods say, but...
wants to. Sorry,
Nope, go ahead.
I was gonna make a poor joke. I was just saying that Jin was gonna assist Frontier in an insight check. I thought you were stalling for a moment.
No, that's just Renthier thinking.
Yep.
And
Jin's got his back in anything though.
the gods say, but the manacles can come off. And two guards behind Ferrith pull off the manacles, and Ferrith kind of... Thank you. I do have valuable information for you, but before all that, have they retreated yet? How did you know that they were... You just said. Those of you that don't know, which I assume is only these, pointing to you guys, and Renthier kinda... Yes. Turns Hawthorne. Remember those mistakes I was telling you about?
Indeed.
May or may not have fallen in with a bad crowd.
You think? Something more of you face.
Oh, fuck off, as if you have room to talk. And you do, like, for the first time since you've met, you do see that slight smirk.
Good.
For a few months now, realized that his plans weren't exactly above board. So, I have a small... Begins looking around. Is this room warded? To some degree. Takes out a pendant, cracks it, and you see an aura of a black sphere, or I'm sorry, a black cube engulf the entire room. That should keep anyone from spying. For a few months I've gathered a few souls to work against him, but we don't have all the information. That's actually why I was here. According to him, until he saw me, which I was a fucking idiot for. Thought I could keep my cover for a few few more days. Unfortunately, these chuckle fucks decided to pick a fight with shops blade north. Been gathering a few souls to go against him. But we don't have all the information, that's why I was here. Well, you've come at the right time. Turns back, Renthir turns back to you. To your party. What news do you bring?
We were able to take down the Scarlet Shadow a fair bit, but if what Ferrith says is true, we were in more danger than we thought.
Ferris kind of gives you a look of, oh yeah. And Tashani tells me that that you brought word of something acquired during your encounter with Red Drake.
You talking about the
Do
one
we
in the
not still
fucking
have the heart?
canyon?
You still have the heart. But was there others? Or was there other news or information or items or something?
Oh, the armor.
I don't think we found anything around the area.
Was it? Well, hold on. Was it that it was controlled? This is JJ talking to the players now? Because I'm also kind of blanking. Like, because it had the symbol and all that. Was that it?
We also
Did we
guys
draw
got the sword from the Scarlet Witch. Was it Scarlet Witch or Scarlet Shadow?
Yeah, but we're talking about the
Yeah,
Red
but
Drake
something
incident.
from the dragon.
Dragon,
Fight is what
yeah.
that's what this
Oh.
hint is. Yeah,
But
hold on,
remember,
I'm looking
it's
at my shit.
been
What
it's
did we
been
get?
a month for us, but 1 day for our players.
I know that's why I was kind of having them lead you a little bit.
Help.
We found a lot, actually. We found like a lot of items. It's in the loot. I think Jack can see.
What's connected to what we're?
Oh, we found tons of stuff. This was like where we had the amulet and the orb and the horse statue and all that stuff was
Yeah.
from the dragon fight.
There's even a piece of paper that I found that's infernal.
Oh yeah, that was
And
that.
I could translate it. You
You
know.
might not have to for the Fancy Pants Lord Protector.
Yeah. Don't want them to know.
You Now feeling a bit more relaxed, you do see Renthir kind of close his eyes for just a moment, and his form shifts down to the kind of elven features, golden skin, hair, robes, everything, and looks toward you. So you found something with Infernal. Johnny hadn't told me all of it, but
No, that's right. That's why we were sent here. That's why we were
Yes.
sent here.
Yeah. I found something infernal and I could translate it.
please do.
I'll translate it again. Okay, so I bring out the paper, and I guess I'm gonna read it out loud, or I'm gonna. Should I do that?
Sure. Go ahead.
for
I'm getting struck. Okay. So I kind of reached out the paper and said, well, this note reads, beneath the land of rock and shale, under the sea of ship and sail, downward the mountains, peaks, and frost, here lies something they hoped was lost. The gates between death and life, the ones before lost with strife, by battle blades, fallen ranks, the queen brought low in their pain. Oh, what the hell? Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was an alarm playing.
I was trying to figure out what
Literally,
that was.
I was so focused. I apologize. Did not.
Don't worry about it.
I was trying to figure out
Okay.
what that was. I was looking at all the notification bells and things.
Literally, I was reading the. No. Anyway, by the treaty fanes, the guards were set until the days would the world forget. A peace beneath the skies of scale, swirly wan and delightfully frail. The day shall come with threats abound, and a terrible voice will raise the ground. By single choice shall fate be remained, to raise the cities or unleash the forbade.
Hmm.
That's what it said.
You see a grim look come over his face.
Oh dear.
Sounds like they found the orbs.
Oh?
And he looks over to Tashani. I had the same feeling, my lord. And Renthier looks back to the rest of you. What do you all know of the history of chromatic dragons?
Well, one moment, please. If we think that they found the orbs, can't we just ask this person who seems to be their high lieutenant?
Oh, they found them.
See, mystery solved.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get like a
Why
whole
do you
company
think
together.
I'm here?
Yeah, I think so.
Cause
Why
you wanted to kill Steel. You bastard.
No,
It is not honorable.
And Renthier looks to the rest of you. Do you all know the about the mother of chromatics?
Can't
Sure about
remember. Can't remember if E shared the vision with Robin. No, Robin told E to talk to Hawthorne.
Did, I can't remember. Did E talk to Hawthorne about it?
Yeah, they did. They said they see 3 figures and also that. The problem is, Hawthorne figured how he saw the vision because he said last night he did a blood ritual by reading his mind. But he didn't share to everyone. Like, he only shared that he got the vision. It's not, he didn't say how it happened.
Right.
Yes, and he didn't really want anyone to find out, so it's kind of risky.
I guess the other question would be, is like the god of chromatic dragons like common knowledge, like we would all know who the Tooth Fairy is?
Igor, you shared what you heard about that riddle, right? When I initially had you roll a religion check.
I probably played them a song or something.
Okay.
He stole it.
You all would know
I wrote it.
about. You all would know a little bit about Tiamat. And Renthier, like seeing the recognition in your eyes. About 5,000 years ago, she destroyed an entire civilization during the last war of the gods. And she destroyed a civilization known as Tysera. their capital is actually roughly where I
Oh,
roughly where you found a little bit away from where you found the where you fought the Drake. The Berserkir, a former capital. It was entirely wiped out and through great mystic arts and lots of bloodshed. She was caged.
yeah.
In a form of poetic justice, she was sealed beneath the former capital of the kingdom that she destroyed. And through a pact that she had made to ensure her own survival, the destination of her prison was sentenced to the first layer of hell, known as Avernus. But it also, but the method of her binding is a closely guarded secret. There are 3 Fanes of power, known as the Trinity Fanes, that each ward an area against both devilish creatures and chromatic dragons. They cannot cross a ward. They can teleport. And without these Fanes, Dysonai itself would be overrun by devils. Not to mention the chromatics. I know of, I know the rough location of the 3. And if all 3 are destroyed, that would be very bad. The riddle you, or I'm sorry, prophecy you have there. If he's discovered the orbs almost function as a compass. One to each of the Fanes. But they can't be accessed as they're on a pocket plane of existence that's only accessible during it's only accessible during a true solstice. So I'm not sure why he's attacking now. Tell me more about did you learn more about this mage? We still know precious little.
Uh,
You, you aren't the only one. It's it's a distant memory at this point, but Rinthir, I understand this might sound a tangent, but have you ever heard of a soul stitcher?
Yes.
I
Rare.
rare indeed. I stand before you as one, having made, this was far before I knew what I was getting into, having made a pact with the wizard.
Really?
We we met with an illusion of his and was faint, but the voice was unmistakable as his. He's the one who granted me my power.
he,
Hmm.
guess he's always up to no good.
It would make sense that he has access to ancient forbidden rites like that. there anything else more about them that you can tell me?
Pardon the interruption. But let's pretend that there is a 5-year-old here in the room, and we need to explain this situation to a 5-year-old. What would we say to this 5-year-old on how this mage and this dragon god are connected? Hypothetically, if there was a 5-year-old here, how would we explain that?
You see Renther chuckle a little bit. And well, I would say that the particular 5-year-old would be in an interesting room, but if he's found the orbs and is now working with hellish entities, that would lead me to believe that he's somehow gotten himself into a pact where he may attempt to release the dragon.
This is what I was thinking, but just in case anyone else was not following along, I wanted to clarify some things. So
Of
we
course.
think Mad Mage is like prison breaking Tiamat.
I very much hope not.
Edward, don't think him right now.
Don't thank him?
Yeah, don't think Robin right now, or else they'll think you're the 5-year-old.
No, I think I should really let him know.
No, I don't.
I
It's
very
your decision.
strongly wink at Robin.
It was me.
Oh, no, I thought it was me.
No, out of character. I was going to reveal that he's related to the wizard.
I think this will only bring trouble.
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure. I'm like, should I tell him or should I not? But like, I think they're trying to. I don't. Can I roll insight on this elven dude who was a golden dragon to see if I can tell him or not?
What are you trying to garner from your insight?
Basically, like, if it's okay to like, I guess if he could trust him with this, even though he's like
Okay.
sort
Roll
of
insight.
ruler. Okay. He's just not sure if he should share that information or not. Okay. Insight. My insight's crap. No. 8. I'm not gonna know.
Renther on himself is very difficult to read.
Well, out of character, what do you think, guys? Should I just reveal to him, or I just not keep it to myself and best not?
Yeah, it is your decision, but I think he needs to know what we know.
Robert's shaking his head, so I'm conflicted right now.
I thought we were gonna go to jail because we were almost associated with this. So I feel like there also could be that angle of like, you're going to jail if you say it too. Like that's the other side of this.
I could tell him he left. He left years ago. Like he has nothing to do with him. He left. He left the family. So
That's never helped anybody who's been associated with anybody.
he's not really. He's just related to him. He's not associated to him exactly.
Only by blood, that's...
Yeah, by blood. So
So what are you
We're in,
doing?
like a medieval world.
So what you doing, Edward?
because I feel like if I don't say anything, honestly, if I don't say anything or I say something, both ways, it's not gonna go
Renthier
well.
is looking at you curiously as your silence continues.
Okay.
Igor's chewing on a die.
Okay. Well, so most of you guys said it's not a good idea, but Hawthorne said it's really up to you. It's best he knows. I mean, Hawthorne did reveal it, so okay. All right. So he went. Well, I will tell you that this wizard that we're after, found out that I am related to him, but I will say that he left us years ago, so I had no idea. I thought he was dead or gone. I don't know.
What was your relation?
He's my father.
Tough
I
thing to
was
say. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna go with was because he's dead to me, but he's not exactly dead.
Robin starts looking really tough behind E.
I
You know
feel like
what? For the hell of it, make an intimidation check as you just kind of buff up.
Oh, for Robin?
Yeah.
Oh, Robin, very intimidating.
I mean, he's like fully tatted up. He legit is probably an
Oh, yeah.
intimidating douche.
He's 19.
Oh yeah. You you see a couple of the military aides take a step back.
Don't
Yeah,
mess
that's
with E.
you, brother.
And you see you see a smirk on Renthier's face. It's a difficult thing to learn is when you're related to an enemy. That's
Yeah. Listen, I completely don't agree what he's doing. I don't understand why he's doing this. He wouldn't tell me anything. And he was trying to put me in danger, so
you
I don't
you met
don't
with
think
this mage. Do you uh would you be able to describe him? Do you know what they call themselves? What we know precious little about them.
Yes, we can tell you everything.
We know he goes by Liren. Liren
he
to
goes
see.
by Liren. I obviously remember his actual name, do I? I don't think I
You
don't think I would. Yeah?
you remember what your mother told you?
Okay. Yeah. But his real name is Rutherford. There.
You see, after you say that, you see Renthier get a curious look and look to his left, where you see Tishani has gone completely white.
Oh, he is your father too?
No,
Hmm.
what was the last name that he went by?
Was it Tissol or something, right?
Thistle, yeah,
Thistle.
Jin
And
was
when
Willow
he
Day.
was your father.
oh, what is Rutherford?
Rutherford Willow Day.
Say that again, just of your last part.
No, she
Yeah,
sh-
he answered, yeah.
yeah,
Willerford.
Edward answered.
Rutherford Willerford. Willerdane, sorry, Willowdane.
Okay, that yeah.
Do you,
You see
you
Tishani.
actually? Hmm.
I was afraid of that.
You know him?
One way of putting it. He's my brother.
Who just said that?
What
Shani.
Tasha-
Shani
Tashani.
did.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here!
Getting all Skywalker up in
Uncle
here.
Tashani!
What?
Hey yo,
Get
Uncle
the fuck out of
T!
here!
Uncle T!
God damn
Uncle
it!
commits war crimes too.
Uncle
what?
Point Warcraft!
Are
Hey!
you kidding me? First father and now uncle? No! No! No!
Hey, so like,
What is
Jin
happening?
just like subtly like maybe slips you like a receipt for the bill for like the meals he's been providing to the family. And just says like,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
it sounds like you have the expenses, maybe deal with this on your own time. No, whenever you're ready.
so when he said he's my brother, you see he goes, "Oh God, are you no?" Oh, he's just there like not another reveal. What do you mean, my
Your
brother?
your true name is Edward, is it not?
Yes. He's like,
Does it have to be? Does it have to be Edward right now?
yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be Edward. That is my first name. Yes,
Yes.
and
I thought you were dead.
Oh,
You
As did I.
wasn't sure that you were the same. You were the same one, but
well,
you were named after me. That Edward is my true name.
wait. So you're the uncle that I'm named after.
Didn't think he'd actually name anything after me. Last time we met, he said that as far as he was concerned, I was dead.
Ah, this is interesting. Oh yeah, you see, A is like, oh God, I'm finding so much more and more and more. Well, I guess I actually really did follow your footsteps, huh? We both, uh, and then he does the quote unquote, air quotes. We're both
Yeah,
dead.
suppose so.
Mm,
Well, I can tell you a bit more about him that you may not know. Uh,
please do.
his true name is neither Lirin nor Rutherford. Uh,
What?
born he born his name was Victor Argyle, and
Victor, no.
he was actually the foremost archmage under Renthir for 71 years.
I thought he was just some farmer guy. I didn't know any of this. And Rutherford is his real name? What is this family hiding?
It's a complicated history, but yes, where he learned magic, I learned spycraft, and together we came to serve Renthir. Eventually, he fell in love with a woman from a small town. I believe her name was Aveline,
Yeah.
and left Renthir's service to be with her. I told him it was a horrible idea, as he could make so much more of a difference here, and that it would provide him, and that having a family like that would be. I'm sorry to say this in front of you, but would be a weakness.
I mean, hey, I mean, I honestly, I believe you. I mean, the way how he turned out and how he left the family, probably best he did it, didn't, marry my mother, but, here we are.
Well, the name change itself was actually a measure to protect you,
I
as
see.
as his time under Renthir, his deeds incurred many enemies. So Victor Argyle died in a mysterious explosion,
I see.
and Rutherford Willerdane was born, free of any of his past.
Really followed the family name. Well, not the actual family name, but you know. Dang. Well, that's
And as for your father, he must have taken on that guise to garner your recognition as and he focuses for a moment and you see his form shift into a human with dark skin and then to a half orc and then into your face and then back to his own. He and I are changelings.
are changelings.
What? Yes, we can shift our form at will.
Wait, what does that make me? Hold on, what?
I don't. I don't believe it would have assisted, but it would. Uh, but it would give you your natural talent for magic.
Oh, all right.
Maybe E, if you concentrate really hard and think about me, it will work and you will look like me.
Can I try that? Can I try that?
Sure.
Close your
Go-
eyes and pinch your nose when you do it. It will help.
I don't know if pinching my nose was gonna help, but
It will help.
Go ahead and make me a spellcasting modifier check. So for your charisma check.
charisma check. Just charisma in general.
Because that's what you use for your spellcasting.
Oh, got a 12. I don't know if that would help me.
You focus and you don't feel anything changing, but when you kind of open your eyes and sigh in exasperation, you don't see it, but everyone else sees that your eyes have turned to the same color as Robin's.
Whoa.
Did it? Did it? Well, oh, it worked?
Yes, it totally worked. You look exactly
Holy
like me
shit!
now.
I
Yeah.
can.
Well, the eyes. But
Okay,
it
well,
is.
the eyes. Okay, well, it's not as strong enough, but.
But it is a start. I think if you had pinched nose, it might have gone all the way.
Probably. This entire time I could do this and he didn't tell me?
Who is
Well,
the he? Your father, who is
My father!
an evil mad
Yeah!
mage? Of course he did not tell you.
not entirely. The term has gotten a derogatory use, but it unfortunately is apt. You are a half breed. And
Hey, watch it. They also have
not
very pretty eyes now.
I appreciate that, Roman.
I meant no disrespect by it. It's the most accurate term. Without the cultural meaning behind it. But you are indeed a half breed. You don't have the ability to change your entire body to mimic the form of another, but certain elements you do.
Sure. Okay, well, good
A little
enough.
bit more strain.
Well, I guess that explains why most of my face were healed, oddly enough. Well, not entirely, but mostly.
Alex,
Yeah?
I don't think this was on your spell list, but you can go ahead and add alter self to your spells now.
Oh
Yay!
yeah. Oh yeah.
You can cast
Ooh.
it once per day without using the spell slot.
While pinching your nose.
Is it? Is
Yes,
it?
while pinching your
What
nose.
level? What level is it?
2. It should be in SRD. You should be able to just drag it in. But
Okay.
well, don't worry about that right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm still gonna. Okay, I'm gonna type it in just to, just so I wouldn't forget. And I'm gonna. I'll look that later.
But yes, unfortunately, you're part of the family. You have my condolences.
Thanks. I'm finding a lot about myself, and I have a crisis back there, but now it got worse. I just learned so much about myself. I was not expecting that. I thought something's bad gonna happen to me if I tell you guys, but here we are.
Time out, time out. Should we be talking about all this with this one here? Pointing at Ferrith. We're starting to wear a lot of laundry, you know.
No, please continue. This is actually quite entertaining.
Yeah, I don't trust this one.
It actually makes my own family issues and Endless and Hawthorne and our past seem trivial.
Isn't there somewhere we can
Yeah.
hang them from their ankles and they can't listen or something?
I would very much not like that.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Lord Protector over here.
Talking about put them in a cell for now, but I will talk to you later. Alright, just keep in mind to still have valuable info, and they're gone.
This is much better. The room also smells better now.
You hear from outside, I heard that!
Oh crap.
I heard that. Hey, watch your hand!
So, sorry, Hawthorne, if this upsets you, I am sorry, but I do not trust this one.
It would seem the past is the past now. Whatever friendship we had seems to have been dissolved.
I'm not saying that. There is always hope for friendship. Look at Igor and me. But I just don't trust right now. There is something else we have not mentioned about whatever the heck their name is now. We have reason to believe that they are located in a tomb. If that means anything to you, I do not know, but you might want to start with at least surveying the tombs here in Cormantir.
If all the information taken separately, yes, but the information you brought to light. Fuck. The gods of the ruins surrounding each of the Trinity Fanes were known as the Tomb of Tiamat.
Oh, the Trinity Fanes. Where is this place?
There are 3.
Oh, of course.
There's one. 1 second.
Are we still leaning towards wanting to seal Team 6 their HQ? Team? Is that still...
I mean, opposed to what though? I mean, right?
Opposed to just sticking ourselves on the hip of this gold dragon and waiting for
No,
fight to come to us.
we are not. We are SEAL Team 6. We are an elite surgical strike force. We don't sit on it. We are. What's the word? We're the A team, guys. Come on. The A
That's
team
right.
doesn't just sit on people's hips.
Yeah, we
like
teleport.
bodyguards.
Very
Yeah.
irrationally, we teleport.
Go in. We
Yes.
fuck shit up.
Yes.
Good or bad.
This is what Robin thinks as well.
Yeah,
Yes, I pity the fools. That is
exactly.
well said, Hawthorne, well said.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Because if we can get location on them, perhaps we can.
Renther looks to Hawthorne. How much do you trust this person?
Yes.
Yes.
Unlike the rest of them, I do still hold a modicum of trust for them.
They said they had valuable information. Do you believe I should trust it?
Yes, I believe you should.
See them pacing for a moment.
Surely somebody in your retinue can make telling lies difficult for this one.
My lord, I can. And you see the half-elven general speak up.
Yes, see? This one that we eavesdropped on knows how to do these things.
You see a glare from the general.
Oh.
And Renther goes, "It's all right, Alice. Thank you." And all right, bring them back. Wait a few moments.
Tough guy.
Door is open. I told you you'd want to speak with me.
I knew he was going to say that.
Shut up, Ferris.
Oh, piss off.
You.
Now I'm looking tough behind Hawthorne.
Let's go.
You're making a face like this, and you see them.
Yes, 100%. Yeah, I can see it so clearly.
Still ever the child, I see.
You'll want to talk. Anyway, so I was told that you wanted to speak with, and one of the guards actually brings him to the center of the room and then kicks him in the knees to make him kneel. Ah, you could have asked. I'm in a giving mood. All right, fine. I'll listen to you. All right. And the general, who you've referred to now as Arliss, steps up, holds an amulet around their neck, chants a subtle incantation, and a burst of energy radiates around them, and then coalesces on Faerith. Hey, what's going on? What's good? Hi, how's it going? So, what was that? Is what I would say if I didn't know that you had just cast Zone of Truth. Wow, this spell is good. That's interesting. Wow. Never been on the receiving end of this. In at least the last 5 years. Before that, I don't remember. Anyway, you wanted to ask me something, I believe. Good Dragon Lord Sir person. Or did you want them to ask? I genuinely don't know. Which you know, because I'm under the spell. And Renthera goes, you all have any questions for him? Or for them?
Do you know me? Do you know my band?
I have no idea who you are. I'm not entirely much into music.
Your brother's better. And walks away. It's brother, right?
This
or
is
is it
Faerith
uncle?
that's under the The son of the. Sorry, I know everybody has similar voices.
No, it is
I am
okay.
running out of accents.
Everybody is related. It's as obvious.
Oh, and then in that case, I just I get one of my CDs and I just put it in the coat pocket and I walk away.
That will
What?
likely break when the gods put me back in my cell and they punch me in the gut.
I
Why
shrug.
did I tell you that?
Zone of truth.
Right.
Ah, right. That makes sense now. I think Dave missed when he said, "I genuinely don't know." What was the question?
The question was, what do you want to ask me?
Oh, I want to know where which tomb the master is at.
Well, there is one in the ocean off, I believe, Antioch. There's another one, northern-ish Waldia, south of the Iron Ridge, and there's one in the Credosian Expanse, just beyond the Scaled Bastion.
And which one is your boss at?
I don't know. But
Who
I know
does know?
that anyone who would has an enchantment on their brain to forget.
How do we remove enchantment?
You see them genuinely thinking there for a moment.
I cast 6th level dispel magic on
Wait a
Fairy.
minute. Do we still have the body too? Do we still have our one guy?
I have
Yep.
the fly.
Hey, because our one guy might know some shit.
I have the fly if we're ready to interrogate the Scarlet Shadow.
Rent looks over. That's a fly.
It's just a fly, Robin.
Well, this isn't 6th level dispel magic on Ferrith.
Okay.
I'm hoping to dispel mind alteration magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say that since you know that the zone of truth is there, you can intentionally not target that,
Right.
even though you
Thank
know
you.
okay. Go ahead and roll a d20.
D20. Come on, big roll, big roll.
Big money, no whammies.
Or should I do the coin of destiny? I only rolled a 4. Are we going to fight next session?
Alright, everyone give their inspiration to Robin.
Oh, I do have some inspiration. Actually, I don't think I've been writing it down. No, I don't think I have been writing it down.
I have 1 point of inspiration. You have my 1 point of inspiration.
And my axe.
point.
You have the DM. You have the DM. He said it.
Nice. No, I have nothing.
I'll drop a coin. Why not?
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
No, I will drop a coin.
1 coin's been dropped. Only need 1.
Now I drop a coin.
If you're dropping a coin,
Lord.
I'm dropping a coin.
Gotcha, cool. So you all want to die next session.
No. Yes.
This is my
me.
first coin. This gets to be Robin's coin.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so that's really good.
Tell me everything. Fairy.
Because as you push this spell through, you feel like they're looking at you genuinely like they don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And as you pull through, you reach into their mind, and you find memories everywhere. But as you're looking through, you see one corner of their mind that's darkened. And there is a singular thread that bears across it. And you reach out, grab that thread, and pull. And the rest of you just watch Robin like stare deeply at them, and a spark of energy travel between them. And then you see Ferret's nose starts to bleed. What are you?
You were about to tell us where we could find Victor Argyle. Or
He didn't say which of the three tombs he was going to, definitely. But he seemed to pay much more attention to the one to the west.
in the Crodosian Expanse.
Yes.
Oh, he chose wrong.
He said that he was going there because the blood of the battle grim would open the doorway.
What do you mean by this?
I'm not sure. The Fanes are not always accessible, but he talked about a micro solstice that occurs every about 1 second. Micro solstice that occurs usually once every about 1,652 years. And that this was the same type of solstice that was used to bind Tiamat. And while the Fanes are accessible during other solstices, this is the only one that the Fanes can be broken.
How far till solstice?
5 days. Five days, 17 hours. I was gathering my group and hoping to come here to get the location, exactly the location of these tombs to stop Lirin and the others that are breaking them.
Who is your group?
There are 7 of us. We, for the most part, we worked with Ferrith for a long time. Or, I'm sorry, we worked with Lirin for a long time. And we thought we were making the world better. The tyrannical king down in Kultir, and a few mages that seemed to be spouting nonsense about how they were trying to make the world better, but we knew something was wrong. And then we learned of his eventual plan. He's working for someone else who has a plan to destroy all of divinity, but in order to do so, requires that some gods be distracted. And that the best way to distract them is by releasing one of their rivals.
Are you saying that this mad mage is answering to somebody else?
Someone whose power is beyond. It would rival Tiamat.
And do you know who? Or what?
They call themselves the Fallen Star.
That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
Yep.
Does it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the cult of the Fallen Star.
Oh my god.
Where did we run into the cult?
Was that the
We
symbol?
learned about them in the Platinum.
The Athenium.
Oh, okay. But our Mad Mage wasn't running that cult?
No, he got like wrapped up in it or something. 'Cause, like,
So he's still serving like his master as an apprentice or something. Like
there is some kind of big evil. There's some kind of greater threat beyond Lyran that he got wrapped up in. is
not
what
to
I'm
mention
guessing.
Tiamat, potentially.
I can't find my notes. I couldn't find my notes, so I don't know.
So,
this is all of my memory.
We're getting dragged in because he got dragged into something else, and now we're all getting dragged into this thing together, right?
And if we don't, the god of dragons is going to be released upon the material plane.
Up until that last point, that's generally how most bad people operate, as I understand. That last part brings them up into a different tier of evil person.
Yeah, sure. Also, my clan seems to be in danger, and this is concerning as well.
Out of character, is there any mention about like 3-headed dragons by any of the NPCs? Sorry, I was out getting food.
3-headed?
3-headed
What about 4?
dragon. 4. Oh, 4. Okay.
I'm just
sorry.
kidding. I don't know. I was just kidding. we weren't getting here with 3, so we're like, what about 5?
I remember like 3 or 4, like just dragons. I remember someone mention it, but I don't remember who it was.
If you are talking about Tiamat, the legends say it has 5 heads,
5.
all of different
Could be
color.
5. Bro, if it's 5, oh my god. Okay, so not only brought up the letter, I already told them about my vision, but I didn't tell them how I get it. I'm wondering if the multi-headed dragon thing is related to the cult.
You have only told Hawthorne about your vision.
Oh fuck. All right. So okay. Again, just to clarify, who mentioned this multi-headed dragon thing in cult so far?
It's being openly discussed in this room.
Okay. All right. So E just went. Is there does the fallen star have to do with maybe a dragon, multi-headed? I don't remember how many heads, but you know.
Tiamat. We're talking about Tiamat.
That's the one?
That's who we're talking about. Has 5 heads.
Ah.
To catch you up, E, I believe you went to get some food.
Oh, that
Yeah.
explains something.
You see, like holding a fight. Like, I mean, listen, the combat took a lot, and I found out a lot about myself. Okay, like I just need to snack something.
It's quite all right.
How is Rufus? Is he doing all right? That's my chef. Nothing compared to Eugen, but you're not available all the time. Is he doing all right? Did you see him?
Rufus?
Yes, when
Okay.
you went to get food.
The chef.
Oh.
I'm improvising.
Yeah.
Just go with it.
Yeah.
Yes, Anne.
Yes.
Sorry. I didn't have a lot of sleep, so that's why I'm confused. yeah. Anyway, he goes like, yeah, he's good. The food's great. But honestly, I prefer Jen's food. His cooking skills, chef's kiss. Got it.
So do I, but don't tell Rufus. He has very fragile ego.
Yeah. But anyway, okay. But anyway, I would like to say that I actually had a not only that wizard is my father and apparently Tashadi is my uncle. I've I I was gonna say, yeah. Anyway, so he goes, I got a vision about five-headed creature, and I don't know who they are. And everything was dark. It was terrifying. It's kind of like a nightmare, but it felt real at the same time. I keep hearing "free me," so there's that.
At this point, the robed half orc that you will have met, known as Loris, comes up. Would you mind?
What are you gonna do?
I can project it to the rest of the room. Possibly get a bit more information. It seems pertinent.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have already let this one do this once before, and there were no negative side effects.
Yeah. Yeah. He was like, I mean, I guess. Listen, well, the secret's out. I got nothing to hide. Go for it, I guess.
All right. You see him pull a strand of magical energy from his hand, release it toward you, and one end connects to the center of your forehead, the other to a crystal ball that he's holding, and focuses on that for a moment, and the room around you fades away. Everyone else is still there, but the room itself fades away, and you're all now standing in the middle of a rocky landscape with a blood red sky. Humanoid winged creatures flying in the distance, and a glittering cave. Yeah, and a glittering cave off to the right. And uh, you all look around for a moment, and then you hear as as the thundering footsteps of a creature come toward you, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 heads look over. Look down at you. Free. And your vision is thrust back into your own.
What did I tell you?
Exactly as I described. 3 heads and everything.
3, 5 heads, just like I said.
3, 5, they're basically the same.
In a set of
I was
millions, 3 and 5 are basically the same.
I was terrified. I couldn't properly remember. Okay, I thought it was 3 turns and it was 5. You know.
Potato, potato.
I thought there was 2 spiders and 1 dragon. I don't know. There's just so many eyes just looking at me.
For the first time since you've met him, Renthier looks shaken.
Yeah, that was me when I first saw that too.
You've came face to face with. She shouldn't have been able to reach that. Reach beyond. That it requires a ritual of connection. I mean, no one. What did you do?
Yeah.
I want to be your court band.
I actually did a ritual, but it wasn't. I didn't intend to bring that. That was definitely not my intention. I just wanted to give myself some boost of power after that whole combat with Dragon, and I felt a hand grab my wrist, and that's what I saw.
Were you the ones who originally read the prophecy?
The paper that I found.
Yes.
That kind of rhymes. Yes.
That
I
may have
mean,
done it. A certain prophetic entities are able to attach intention to to one of the scrollings, such as the next time the reader tries to perform a magical ritual, they instead perform a ritual of connection.
well, I didn't know that, and I read the letter. I read it hours ago, so I just read it because I was the only one to translate it. That I literally had no idea any of this was gonna happen, and I did the ritual at midnight. So that's like what, 5 hours maybe, 8 hours? I don't know. I That's kind of crazy how that effect lasts.
It's usually until the next time it's triggered.
Ah, well, guess I'm fucked.
Okay, wait,
No.
hold on a second here. Pretend hypothetically there's a 5-year-old in the room. Are you saying there's some sort of link between E here and Tiamat?
I'm not sure. Do you? Who among you has the ability to
Me.
remove this kind of magic?
That may be me.
Oh,
Probably
actually,
me.
I might have tattoo for it.
I could try to find someone to do it. It's possible, but I don't know. I'm not sure entirely, honestly.
Oh wait, I don't need tattoo. This is clockwork magic. I might, I don't know.
I know a guy.
I'm not very good with all the, cleric-y type of spells, but Dave has greater restoration.
You can certainly try.
I don't know if I can
Yeah.
use the
I swear to
Ifrit.
God, if this is something that's really hard to remove, I'm screwed.
Is this something you want? Do you want me to try to remove if I can?
Yes, please. I don't want to see that thing again.
Okay, well, we will have to wait till tomorrow
I
after I
definitely.
Just kidding, I don't need to wait. I will
Nice.
cast Greater Restoration at 5th level. Well,
Alright.
that is what it is. It is 5th level.
Do me a favor. Go ahead and roll a spellcasting check.
Okay, I can just do Charisma for that, yes?
Yes.
21.
You put in a similar sense, an eerily similar sense to how you did with Faerith. You see the world and then see it in a different glaze, and from the nape of Eric's neck, or I'm sorry, from the nape of Edward's neck, leading down through the floor, there's a thread of blood red. And you're able to put your hand out, and you release this wave of disrupting energy in the thread. And Eric, I am no longer secretly taking -3 from all your ability checks.
Gee.
Oh my
You
god.
what? Excuse me? Bro, no wonder why I'm terrible at my insight. No wonder my insight shit. Oh my god.
That was something I was doing mentally, but it's not actually on your sheet, but it's yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You were under the effect of Rickers.
Oh my god.
I think it worked.
Eric,
Ah!
you feel a lot of pressure that you hadn't realized was there
Oh
lift
my
from the nape of your
god.
neck.
Thank you. Now I'm not tethered to whatever that thing is.
You are welcome. Igor taught me that spell. Big
Ugh.
wink at Igor. Good luck with it.
Okay, cool. Hey, I wrote a song about this.
Go on, you need no introduction beyond I have a song for you.
It doesn't. It's
Bro,
not finished.
The funniest thing is, I wasn't gonna bring up the vision. I was like, should I or should I not? Glad that I did. If I have -3 to all of my abilities, holy.
Well, it appears you all full of tricks, Renthea says as he looks toward you all.
Oh, sorry, Renter. I mean no disrespect, but I think our friend Igor is about to sing a song.
There was a
This
curse
I would
in
love to
me,
hear.
and now there's not. You know, I do also need food, and I walk away to go get food.
Okay, that is what we were all waiting for. It was worth it, but please continue.
But I must admit, you all are quite full of tricks. That's good. And
Oh wait, sorry. I don't mean I keep interrupting, but I have the utmost respect for you. I just sometimes get a bit excitable. I would like to ask Ferith at least one more question while they are still being truthful.
of course.
Ferith, and I must say, Ferith, I'm looking at you a little bit differently after removing some dark matter from your brain and freeing you from some of those, constraints on your memory. I think maybe there is a friendship we could be developing. But who all would you recall that Liren travels with? We know we can perhaps expect the Scarlet Shadow, but who else might we encounter?
There was Ilya is his most trusted second. So likely the others that he travels with have likely been dispatched to the other Fanes. I don't know a lot, but as he was careful with his information. But I know that there's some reason why he needs to destroy all three. One or two won't suffice. And at this point, Renthir pipes up. That's because of the intrinsic magic within the Fanes. Each is important as it wards an area against chromatic dragons, but mostly against devils from the hells. But if all three are released, none of them can be repaired, and as well as it causes the release of the Dragon Queen. And at this point, Renthir waves a hand, and an illusion of Dysonar, like an illusory map of Dysonar, appears on the table. And give me 1 second, because I was prepared for this. And on the sorry. I keep pressing Control A and it's not giving me all the things. God damn it. There we go. On the table, you see 3 crystalline statues appear. Which let me bring you all to my copy of the map because that's where I have them. You see one apparate here, another, and the third. These are the approximate locations of the Fanes. And that area of overlap, that's her prison. Her fury fuels the Ember Chain. It's one of the reasons it's so volcanic.
So you suspect most of Lyrin's followers will be dispersed amongst the other Fanes.
Ferrith pipes up. Well, Lirin is a bit cagey with that particular information. There's about 12 other than himself that he would trust. It's likely that 4 are headed to 1, 5 are headed to, 5 are headed to 1, 6 are headed to the other. And he and Ilya would be going to the Western.
And we would need to only stop one of these Fanes from being released long enough for the solstice to end.
Well,
To prevent these ritual and freeing of Tiamat and all of that.
the solstice opens a doorway. The Fang can be destroyed at any time, but you can only enter through the doorway.
So Fanes could be being destroyed before, like now, and then come 5 days and 17 hours from now.
There's no way to access them before the solstice.
Oh, okay.
It's a locked door that no one has the key for. It only
Got it.
opens on this particular solstice in the right way. Otherwise, it
Okay.
will lead you to. It was a security measure by the initial by the initial architects of the binding. They allow the doorway to open every solstice, but if you go in on any other one, it actually projects you into a duplicate plane. You can feel as though you've destroyed the Fane, but the actual Fane remains untouched, and it only comes into threat roughly every 1600 years.
Now, pretend there is a 5-year-old. We need to just protect one of the Fanes, and they cannot complete their mission.
One would seal the Dragon Queen, but you must choose your area carefully. Each Fane protects an area, and if one is destroyed, that area has the possibility of being overrun by devils.
Hmm.
My
Okay.
group and I had a plan to split ourselves between the 3 and hope for the best. Renthier says, I can't provide any of my own troops as should you fail, we need someone here to hold her back. And if any of the Fanes fall, I need my forces to contain the devils that may pour through. As well, the areas of the areas leading to the doorway are another form of poetic justice. They use 3 of Tiamat's most sacred temples as the doorways. The downside is that myself and anyone who's any metallic dragon and anyone who's received a major blessing from a metallic dragon would find themselves at a severe disadvantage uh, to any combat within uh, their temple.
I
It would be a great risk.
understand your responsibilities to the region, but in my experience, prevention is often easier and less costly than reaction.
That may be true, but he already. Oh, who did we lose?
We lost JJ.
Oh, there he is. Okay. That may be true, but he also still has his army here.
Okay, I trust your judgment, but I just think sometimes, having a sounding board to bounce ideas off of is, can be valuable.
Mm.
He looks slowly over toward Deshani. You-
I guess
Do you all think you are up for this?
I think we at least have to, you know, uh, delay long enough so that the ritual cannot be completed.
Mm.
Is this like an hour thing or like?
Oh yeah, this is a good question.
But also here's some cheese cubes I found in there.
Were they in your pocket?
No, I brought a plate for you and me, like two different plates.
Oh, he's pretty good.
Yeah. I can't really tell the difference between him and Jen, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it is not important. uh, Rentier, I forget if you're about to say something, but I have another question.
Go ahead.
Do you? My friend Igor does very good thing with teleportation and whatnot. But do you have a way where you could send us to the Cardosian expanse and maybe save some of our resources?
Unfortunately, not. Uh,
What if
the
I were to know of a circle in the Cardosian expanse? Would that change things?
that wouldn't change things for me, but I might be able to call on someone. Do you know of a circle?
Do I know of a circle? It's my home country.
You know of.
What is it? Does
J-
Shade say something?
no, no, Jen.
No.
In Discord.
Okay.
uh. Oh, I just saw what she said. Anyway, um, but you would know of. Not many guardians specialize in teleportation, like in very long distance teleportation magic. They might
Yeah,
have some
and
for utility.
if you're looking for an out, I picture them as kind of like nomadic.
Oh
They're
yeah,
always
no,
kind of on the move.
I got you. Don't worry. Uh, because I'm me, I have planned for this. Uh,
You can teleport too?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, two of you guys have
Jesus.
teleport.
Yeah.
But you know of a circle. Uh, there's one spot that you will the tribe is yeah, the clan is nomadic, but they have a spot that they return to each year that there is a teleportation circle, and it is meant there as uh, some guardians are given an item that is essentially an emergency return.
Mm.
And you were not given one because you actually just because there weren't any to be handed out at the moment. But uh, yeah, but this is basically 2 guardians that are very specifically going on like extremely dangerous missions.
But I would not need device. I have friends. I would just need to have seen it, right?
Which you have.
So I
Now
could like
look,
draw it and show it to E or somebody from Renthier's posse.
you
And
could
that would work.
make a let's call this a history check because they don't have a geography check.
Yes, history is good. It is not good for Robin, but this is good use of skill. Right down the middle, a 10 with a +0 modifier.
Okay. You've never really seen this thing on the map, so you're not entirely sure where it is.
Yeah, so even if I can recall the teleportation circle, I'm not exactly sure where it's going to put us. Is that what
Yeah.
you're saying? Yeah.
Mhm.
How if we were to fly by Wyvern, how long would that take us? Rentier.
I still have a coin. I don't know if it works here.
This is where it works.
Tashani looks over and goes, "Thought you said you lost that."
This was before that thing. Everything went to fucking
We
shit.
found it.
This was before shit hit the fan.
And I knew I was gonna need it someday.
Well, by wife and back, it would take about 2 weeks.
Ooh, that is no, that's too long.
However, by Sky Skirmisher, you could be there inside of probably 3 days if they don't explode.
What these Sky Skirmisher?
You haven't seen them that often, but there are these and I have another name for them that I just can't find. But you've seen the best way to put it for you guys is think of a magically powered hover bike that has the ability to teleport over brief distances.
Oh, cool.
Like basically, like they are pretty quick on their own, but they also can teleport like a couple 100 feet at a time and then recharge that.
Okay, that is cool. I have one more question for Ferrith before the thing goes down.
Yes.
Do you forgive my friend Hawthorne?
Oh.
Fine.
What did you say?
They said no.
Do you love my friend Hawthorne?
They don't answer.
I gut punch him. Do you love him?
No, it is okay. That is all the answer we need.
Oh, okay.
Wink at Hawthorne.
I wink at the guy I punched.
I've one question for you as well. What was it that made you fall in with Lewin?
You.
Me?
You nearly killed me.
When I tried to hold back, I didn't want you gone.
He promised me power. He promised me the ability to defend myself if I ever found myself in a situation similar. And he delivered. For all his faults, he delivered.
He did the same for me.
Mm.
Suppose that's the sad truth about nightmares. They're always based in fact.
Indeed.
Every nightmare has a speck of truth. And every villain a good point. So, are you going to keep me prisoner, or are you going to let me and my group split up between the other two temples, whichever ones these two don't take, and probably get sent in on the suicide mission? That I really don't want to go into, but you know, it beats the end of the world. Why did I say it like that?
Again, zone of truth.
I fucking hate this spell.
No, I love it.
I'm very indifferent with this spell.
Igor, you want to go in and I can ask you some
Yeah,
questions?
let's go.
Did you guys ask how long they've been working for him?
Igor, how long have you been working for him?
I don't know. I don't answer no pigs.
You have to tell the truth.
I know, but the truth is I don't know. To be honest, I
Wait,
don't.
what's-
If I'm working with
what's her
them, would I
name?
know?
I guess you could keep mouth shut.
Well, also like the enchantment thing, you know? What if I have the
Yeah.
enchantment thing? What if I'm a pig?
Aaron.
Oh, do I need to pull black stuff out of your brain?
I don't know, maybe.
I think maybe we leave it because it makes you edgy. It is good for records.
Bro, can I ask?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, I told you sometimes I get carried away.
It's okay. I wanted to ask how long they were working for him, but if anyone here asked them that, I feel like there's no need. But if not, I can go ahead and ask that. You know, knowing that's my dad, fortunately. So yeah, so Eric's gonna. So, how long have you been working for him?
Hawthorne, how long ago was the your encounter?
Let me double check.
I don't think we established an exact date.
I don't believe we did. For whatever reason, I had it set as like 5 years.
Okay,
5 years.
about 4.5 years.
4.5 years. Interesting. Was he in his form with his white hair going, or is he like different?
Elvin, dark hair. It's his other main
That
guys.
motherfucker. Okay. Uh, well, do you believe what you're doing is good?
I believe I'm going on a suicide mission. I believe I will die.
Well, you know, there's an option where you don't have to do that. Just pointing that out.
As much as I would like to live, unfortunately, I have a sense of morality and in a sense that I want to protect people. I don't know why. And yes, so unfortunately, that part of me will not let me stand idly by while I know about this. However, if someone would remove this from my mind, I would be more than grateful to just sit by the sidelines, grab a drink, and just watch the world burn while being completely ignorant.
That is really honest. Oh my. Okay.
Truly know you could
Well,
change them.
well, we could try, like, because obviously, I've already pointed out that the entire time that was my dad, and he's a changeling, so probably he's a phony, you know. If he left his kids for that long, that means he's up to no good, that's for sure. Uh, and I kind of relate to you in some sort of way. Uh, kind of. So, you really don't have to do the suicide mission. If there's any way we can help out or we can try to convince you out of it, I'll be more gladly to. Like, if anything, I can clean up.
You're already doing so by taking on one of the temples. We are 7 people. If we had to split between all 3, I'd be going with one of the 2 teams, and I very much do not trust the other one. At least, well, okay, bad phrasing. I trust them not to betray me. I don't trust them to hold their own in combat.
I see. Okay.
Because they're an idiot, but they're dependable. If that makes sense. I'm not talking right.
Okay. No, it's a good. I get like that too. Okay. Well.
It's as if you gave plate armor and a greatsword to a golden retriever.
Yeah. Okay. I get. I get the picture. Oh, okay. Well, here's another question. So scratch all of that, all the powers that my father promised you, all of the duties you have to do, all of that. What do you really want to do outside all of this?
Run.
And you can't run if he let you go?
They feel a moral obligation to intervene,
Oh.
similar to what we are feeling.
You know that sense of fight or flight?
Yeah.
Yes. Mine is very much saying flight. Unfortunately, I have a sense of morality that won't let me do that.
I think
Okay.
it is good thing for not Ferrothorn, because that is a Pokemon. I don't see the name that one or roll 20 Ferrith to go help out with his cronies. My only hesitation was they say, okay, I go now, and then they go to Lyra and then say, prepare for battle. But other than that, I think it is good thing if they take their warriors and go to the other things.
I wouldn't go to there, and I still have friends in Bresciatai.
And remember, Lirin saw you flipping sides.
Hey,
that.
It's okay. He saw me too, so he saw the both of us. I mean,
Unfortunately, I had to get Ilya away from you. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. And that involved revealing my my involvement.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you think you saved us from her, and now we are going to go fight her and E's dad. So that doesn't seem great.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
and Rentier is not willing to send any help. So, well, maybe we could call upon the Battle Grim. If they're not already bleeding out in some ritual.
That's up to you. I believe that I saved you from them, but if you don't, then feel free.
I mean, honestly, like, since you have the experience working with him and her, and you believe that you save us, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Look,
And
all I saw was that she was kicking your ass 6 ways to Selby.
Yeah, guys, we gotta admit, she actually.
No, we had her within 4 hit points. I'm not giving that up.
She's too fast. I could not reach her.
Igor would never give
I
it.
said you had her down to 4 hit points. I did not say that she had a way back. Or I did not say that she did not have a way back.
Yeah.
No, we wanna. I believe the high guards. We would have fucked her up.
We did.
I mean, we would. Like, I believe we would.
Igor
but,
would
like, I guess-
rather die than admit defeat.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what they
I'm not
are.
afraid to admit it.
Look,
Okay.
if she can
No,
take
punk
down a
rock to the
dragon,
head.
then I believe Faith.
What do you believe, Hawthorne?
If she can take down a dragon while being distracted, then I believe Faith.
Okay, but then, if you are under that impression, and we are gonna go fight her again, but this time she is with Lyrin, the Archmage who trained under Rinthier, then
I ask you, Robin, what other choice do we have?
well, that is personally, I was hoping Rinthier would send some sort of help or be able to, and we only have 5 days, draw the Scarlet Witch out. And once again, try to isolate her, take care of it, and then go after Lyrin.
I think if more than likely if we were able to draw anybody out, and maybe I think even Jin pulls out like a small notebook and like eyeglass and goes, let's see. Lyrin, no, Rutherford, no, Victor, no, Lyrin, no, Victor, no, Victor Argyle, who was Rutherford, who is Lyrin, no, wait a minute, anyways. And then he, like, just throws the notebook to, like, his pocket and goes, if anything, maybe we could lure out this person through to the familiar connection to our associate here. That might also lure out the Scarlet Shadow, who seems to be, and he does like a little air symbol signaling the loop he just went through, Lyrin's shadow. Maybe we can lure the two out together.
Well, we think they are going to be alone. I think it'll be just them two, and everybody else is at the other Fanes. But the Scarlet Witch was going to supposedly kill all of us, and now there will be Archmage as well. That is why we're talking about separating them.
Oh, he was there before already. Really? Wasn't he? Just taunting us?
It was an illusion.
His illusion. He was not combating us.
Well, but again, if we were able to kill her, then probably he could have just shown up some way. And I mean, sure, but maybe only by a separation of a few seconds.
Are you, Jin? I do not understand. Are you saying we can just fight them both?
I think I'm saying that maybe yes, yeah, essentially.
Okay, well, I guess it depends on.
Basically, 1 second away from dropping in last time. If we had pushed it too far, he could
you
just
think
maybe shown
Lyrin
up
was
as
the
backup.
reinforcements?
No.
Oh, potentially.
I don't know.
No. There's
mean-
no way in hell.
Okay, wait. This could change this conversation. We never got the answer. How long will this solstice last to be exposing, if that is the right word, the Fanes? How long do we need to delay? Rinthier, do you know? Like, how long does a solstice last?
Normal ones only last minutes, and Vareth pipes up. Approximately 5 hours. However, there was some talk that there was a ritual needed to be done in order to destroy the Fane, and that would take time.
4 hours 59 minutes.
And they would need to leave before while the doorway was still open. The door acts both ways. Keeps you in and out.
Wait. I'm trying to stick to the rule of 3, so I don't want to bring up a 5-year-old again this time. But what do you mean keep in or keep out?
Once you're in the plane with the Fane, if you don't exit before the solstice is over, you're trapped. Forever.
Is once you are in, does time move differently?
No.
So it is still 5 minutes we are talking about.
5 hours, but yes.
5 hours, yes. Which
Okay.
which is like 100,000 rounds of combat or something crazy like that. But you are implying that we could delay them within the Fane and they could get trapped inside.
That's a possibility, but they'd still be able to destroy it from in there. It's
Okay.
it's more along the lines of they will likely time the ritual to be able to get out.
Oh.
I'm not
So
sure of the
it
final
would be
ritual, but
in their best interest if their plan went off, the way they planned it, to delay the ritual until the last moments. Is what
yes,
they were
and
saying.
the ritual would take time to set up, at least a couple of hours. But they would want to be not inside, as anyone inside, it's plane of existence cut off from everything else. If you're in there and you die, your soul does not progress to the afterlife until the next cycle. Or
I got an
69.
idea. I think I know what you're saying, and it reminds me of something. There was once a shield brother of mine in the Kradosian Expanse, and they very much wished to get to know a certain lady in the clan on a more intimate level. And they worked very hard for it and did a lot of planning. And when they were finally achieving what they had wanted within the bedroom chamber, I burst into the door and ruined it in the last moment. And they were not able to achieve what they were seeking. So we can do that as well with these. Is that what you're saying?
Um,
We prevent the ritual from reaching its climax.
Hawthorne gets it. Hawthorne always gets it.
well, I'm compelled to say that I do understand what you're suggesting. Um, I would like to say, what the fuck, man?
It was a very good joke. I still laugh every time I think about it. I'm laughing a little bit right now.
All right. Again, looks to Hawthorne like, what the hell?
If we can distract them for long enough.
or close enough to the end.
Exactly. We can prevent the ritual from taking into full effect and destroying the Fane.
So suddenly we are not talking about the 5 hours, we are talking about arriving in the last moments and preventing the climax.
Indeed. Just finding a way to disrupt it somehow.
Yes, this sounds more doable than staying alive for 5 hours against the Scarlet Shadow and Lirin.
Quite.
Well, we got, regarding Ilya, um,
We have her
can't,
sword.
One of them.
One of them.
that is impressive. Um, but, regarding Ilya, I can give you some advice, some of which you may already have come to know yourself. Uh, she is very deadly in short bursts. If you're able to draw out combat, she becomes far less deadly. Her abilities consume a lot of her focus. And
Draw blood?
I'm sorry?
Did I hear draw blood? Like if
No.
you
No,
draw blood.
they
Okay.
consume a lot of her focus. They, in mechanical terms, they use a lot of her resources.
Okay.
She's able to regain her resources somewhat quickly, but it takes more time than she would usually have in combat.
Mm.
Also, she's not wonderful at physical strength, nor the intellectual. Not terrible, but not great.
Mm.
Illusions, I don't believe she has anything against them. And I saw so many of you in a tight bundle. That is possibly the worst way to
Best
fight
thing we
her.
could have done.
Mm.
That
Yes.
is what you do when you wish for her to kill you.
Stay spread out.
Yes. Have
And she
have
still
you-
couldn't kill us.
Yeah, you had to save her. You had to save her from us. Have you seen Lirin fight?
I've seen Lirin wipe out a town with with a wave of his hand that conjured a few meteors.
Oh, Igor can do the same thing.
Nah, it was fun.
As for fight 1-on-1, no, he usually convinces his opponent to fight for him.
Oh yes, like dragon that we killed.
Yes, that did take a bit, but he was still able to do so.
Oh mighty Renthier, do you have anything in your treasury that can protect us from having our minds controlled?
From having your minds controlled, I'm not. Let me see. And excuse me. He thinks for a moment as I double check one thing.
Mm.
Well, I'm not sure how you all are on illusory items, but I have a ring that might be able to protect you slightly better, and possibly a wizened. Uh, Pardon me. Sorry. Uh, not really built to take on mental magic. It's not. It's not a highly uh used potion.
I don't mean to push. I just know that if we fail in this, perhaps the material plane will forever be changed and not be the way we have come to know it. But if we survive, we could give it back always.
No, absolutely. Um, one moment. Looks. You see them. Walk back up to the dais and lift a small panel, and they pull out a small crystal.
Hey, that's a
And
small crystal.
or I'm sorry, two small crystals.
Hey, that's two small crystals.
And then they close close the panel. I have these. These it's not perfect, but it will give someone the ability to a bit more resilience in that area. And they explain a bit. This is not a canon item. I'll write up the specifics later. But the long and short of it is that once a day, a creature can focus on this crystal as an action and gain the effects, no concentration required, of the intellect forges spell.
Yes, that is along the lines of what I was thinking, Senor Rentier.
Well,
Now we just have to figure out which one of us to give it to. That is, of course, Rentier, assuming you are willing.
yes, you may take these, and
So
you
there's
may.
two?
There's two. You may also take. I believe we can spare these, and places a hand above the table, and you see apparate into existence small satchel, and you hear the clinking of glassware inside. And he opens it up, and you see a number of potions.
Ooh.
13 in all. And seeming to be a very of different mixes and such. And yes, and he goes on to explain these. There are 5 greater healing potions, 2 superior healing potions, 2 potions of maximum power, 3 potions of possibility, and 1 potion of invulnerability. And if you want to know what any of those do, you can look that up in D&D Beyond. And I'm posting this in the loot channel.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Thank you, Rentier. I'm sure it is upsetting to you to know that because of who you are prevented from aiding us in this fight.
And it is, but I've guarded these realms for the past 1200 years. In the grand scheme of things, I hope I've prevented more than I've let go.
Rentier, do I look like any famous people from history?
About 700 years ago, there was a gentleman that, he, to put it
Here,
mildly,
I'll turn sideways so you see my profile.
you might not like what he was recognized for.
Oh, now I'm intrigued.
Yes, he had relations
Go on,
with
this sounds promising.
with cows.
Oh, yes! This is long
Oh.
tradition among some of
But-
the clans.
But he was a caster able to shapeshift, so he would have relations with cows as a as a bull.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what?
This is common practice in ancient times in the Kurdosian expanse.
What?
All right, that is there anything else that you or you see him just like a little bit flustered?
What did I just hear? I'm sorry.
You have to understand, if you can control the bloodline of the bull, which you can because it's magic, then you find a high prized cow.
If
There,
2 superior, 2 max, 3 quality, 1 invulnerability. That's what I got on my list. Is that right?
oh yes, loot.
For the final battle. Sounds
final
good.
battle.
JJ poking everybody at the
There we go. Robin looks like a caster who made love to cow.
All right.
That is in my notes.
What the fuck have I done?
What have you done?
Yeah.
Joseph?
What have you done? Yes.
Hey, he said that he wanted to look like somebody in history, and I was just like, cool. You want this?
Yes,
Alright.
it is very mythological.
Alright. So satchel, Jin takes the satchel and it starts examining these, maybe get a little taste test. That's how we know what's what. He's good with potions and all that shit.
between you and Edward, you're easily able to determine which ones are which.
And then if we've got 5 days, I think we do just teleport to the circle Robin knows.
Yeah.
And we travel from there. And we could get the spell slot back. No problem.
A lot of sources. Very
And
important.
it might allow us to check on the battle grim if they're gathered. Because they seem their blood is involved somehow in this crazy shenanigans.
Are they up by the temple we're going to? Is that what I'm picking up?
We don't know. Robin knows of a teleportation circle, but he doesn't know exactly where in the expanse it is.
You would
by
know
the-
that, like, in the next. It's usually about this time of year that they're around that
Gathered.
area, but you're not entirely sure.
Yeah, like it would make sense if it also coincided with. Oh well, if the solstice only happens on whatever date you just gave, maybe not. Okay. But anywhere we get in the Cretosian Expanse will be a shorter travel point to the temple than doing it from Cormanthyr, even on the speeder bikes, I feel like. Unless we can teleport with the speeder bikes.
I would very much suggest no. They react poorly to outside teleportation.
If you haven't tried it, I don't know.
We got plenty of time, right? We've got a few days.
Yes. 5 days until solstice. 3 days to get there on speeder bike, or maybe a little bit less, just by teleporting to the clan. But we probably want to talk to the clan anyways, because they are involved in this, and maybe we could recruit some help.
Then time is of the essence. It sounds like that makes sense.
Yes, and I cannot think of any more questions I would have.
Is Favorith, are you I suppose willing to tag along in this or no, you're going on your own suicide mission. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yes.
then,
As of now, we're not bringing anybody with us.
no, I think everything, like you said, I think everything's been wrapped up as it needs to be, and we're ready to move forward, I believe.
About this time, you hear a ruckus from the guards outside.
Is it my
It's
fly?
like-
It's the fly, isn't it?
Punked at the
I
side.
dropped it, and she's turning back into.
She's
the
yes,
small shadow.
exactly. She's revealing herself.
Yes.
You hear a blasting voice go, "I am a blood rider of the battle grim. Let me through.
Oh.
Must. I know one of mine is here."
Does it sound like Clubfoot?
It does.
Let them in. Sure, let her in. He looks to Rentier. He sees Emil Clubfoot.
Oh, I've heard of her. Let her pass. Don't you shitbags.
You do not want to get in between Emil Clubfoot and her destination.
And you look outside, and one of the guards actually has a shield that is dented inward.
Oh my god.
Yes, this makes sense. Clubfoot, you survives the big attack. For some reason, I am not surprised.
You see her wander in, and this shit. I'm trying to remember what race I said she was. I think
Was she not a
Emil was a dragonborn.
that's right. Yeah. And you see her scales just like on one side entirely scorched, and she's walking in with a bit of a limp, and she's now holding a walking stick with a busted head. And you see the busted walking stick and the shield, and you can kind of put two and two together.
Yes, yes.
Uh, and she walks in, bit of a limp. You're going suicide, aren't you?
We are going.
Are you going to get revenge on the ones who just blew up my shop?
Yes.
Destroyed a lot of good ink. I stopped by Eddie, that incredulous fool, and yeah, and you back.
Thank you. I will put all my precious things in this bag.
Don't die. And she takes what's left of the stick and whacks you on the forehead, and walks out.
Now, everybody that is my brother and sister of Shield, we can put our valuable things in this bag now. Because I'm sure it is empty, but that means a lot to me.
Are you quite certain it's empty?
Well, a bag is to put things in, not
Are
take things out.
Are you quite certain she didn't put anything in there before coming here?
But if she put
You-
something in, then how would I put something in?
You
That-
might want to check.
I look in the bag.
I jump into the bag.
Whoa! You just disappeared in there.
Ah!
Okay.
Are you still falling?
No sound escapes anymore.
Nope. Igor, you are surrounded by darkness with little bits glinting in yeah, like with little like light glinting off of something or things
I go towards it.
around you as you see the entrance above you.
Is this normal? Is this what you do with these bags?
You also can't breathe, Igor.
Yep.
Or I'm sorry, no, you can't. You can't. My bad. I
You-
forgot the rule.
Oh my god.
for a little while, you can.
Yeah, you can breathe for a little bit. Well,
Are we
well,
supposed
the
to
bag.
lower a rope down?
I think Jin probably knows what these are. I imagine the chef would use the shit
Mhm.
out of these. I think I know what this is. So if you're, no, you really go more like this. Watch here. You gotta believe in the power of imagination. Reach right into it, and I imagine them grabbing onto Igor's like foot and leg as he reaches in to the dark space of the bag interior.
All right.
Find
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, do I find my what I'm looking for in the bag of mysterious, potentially holding? Does it reach
What?
into it?
Sorry, you put something in. You're reaching to try and grab it up.
Yeah, well, I'm reaching my hand in, and I'm imagining my friend, and that's what I'm trying to pull out of the bag. So that's like the thought he has in his head when he's
Igor,
reaching
you find yourself like kind of swimming around in this ethereal space, and then you're being pulled toward the entrance.
There's a hand from a hole and
yeah,
nothingness.
And there's a half-orc hand reaching for you that your collar is actually pulling you toward.
I have a collar? What the fuck?
No, like the collar of your shirt.
Oh, okay. Like,
No, sorry.
like a dog
but yeah,
collar with
like the
spikes on it? Like a Joker?
Yeah, for a second
No,
I
like
thought you had
the,
like a punk rock collar.
Yeah, like the collar of your shirt is pulling you toward. And after a moment, Jen, you feel you feel a shirt collar in your hand.
A shark?
Shirt.
Shirt.
Oh. Oh,
A-Train's getting tired of me, think.
yeah.
Whoa, so you just thought about Igor and he showed up in your hand?
I assume I'm pulling him out of the bag into reality.
Like a wet fish out of the water, I flail.
Does anybody else have
one.
one of these bags? I want to put mine inside of yours. Just kidding, I've heard stories. Okay, I'm going to stick my hand and I'm going to think of my favorite morning cereal.
Nothing comes up.
Oh, it only works for you, Jen. Here, you have it.
What's your favorite morning cereal? Is it in the bag already? That's typically how it works. I'll reach in and
Oh.
maybe think of I don't know.
Oh, if
like
Clubfoot
rings.
uses this, there is probably tattoo ink inside.
Oh, okay. Then I will reach in and think about tattooing.
Okay. After a moment, you pull your hand out and like it's stained a little bit, but not majorly.
Yeah, okay, so it does work. Okay, let me try.
There you go.
So I just have to guess things that Clubfoot put in here and think about it over and
Um,
over again.
Potentially, it's basically what it is imagine sort of an infinite amount of space inside the bag, and when you put things in it, it goes in that space. But how you get them from that infinite space is when you stick your hand in, you just think about it.
Oh, I
So,
know.
Igor
Igor,
dies.
did you see anything in there? You've already been pulled out, Igor. You can't die.
Igor was just listening to Jin talk and go, "Did you see the like fucking eye swirl start to
yeah.
appear
Oh,
in
yeah.
his head?" And just goes,
Extra dimensional. Oh, yeah, Igor just fainted. I want to ask if they saw what was in there.
"Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny."
It would be so much easier if I could just like tip everything out.
Can you just flip it inside out?
Just like tip it out, you know?
No, but like flip it inside out.
That would be way easier.
Jin steps back when he says that. Assuming he's probably going to do that.
I hold it and shake it out first before doing any inside outness. Upside down, you know, I'm just shaking out. Let gravity do its work. Does anything come out?
Doesn't come out when you turn it upside down.
Oh, okay, it's not gravity. You think I should turn it inside out, Jin?
That usually empties out the entire contents, he says, like each word taking a big step back away from him.
Oh, I'm sure there's only little things. Turn it inside out.
Potentially.
All right. You turn it inside out, and
Please be an elephant. Please be an elephant. Please be an elephant.
no, out spills a beaded necklace, a rope, two small beads, small rod, two silver boxes, and a raven skull pendant necklace.
Oh
And I will.
my gosh. Emil gave me a bag full of sex toys.
Oh my god.
Look at this. There are beads, there is a rod, a rope. This is crazy stuff. Who knows what's in the boxes? I don't want to open the silver boxes.
After all this chaos, could I get a chance to talk to my uncle, please?
Oh,
Sure.
I'm getting
Second
very tired.
I'm sorry for interrupting. That just I had to go. I had to give it for
yeah,
but yeah.
yeah, I just want to like ask like just kind of I guess have a family like talk. I don't want to like take too long. Just ask a question and then I can continue off later. Since it's getting late for you guys. So I guess after all that mess, E goes to Tashani question mark and just went. So is your name actually Edward or Tashani?
My true name is Edward. Tashani is a name that I give uh, those that I've recently met and do not yet have my full confidence. It's so that if you tell someone that I sent to you, they know that you're not incredibly high on my list of trusted people.
I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I just find out about you. Do you know about me the entire time? I've heard of you.
I'd heard you were dead.
I heard you were dead too. Before I was born.
That makes sense. Victor was always an ass.
Yeah. Does he always know that you were dead, or you just let him believe that you were dead?
He never believed that I was dead. He said that I was dead to him.
Ah, so he named me after you. I don't know what he was gonna gain after that. Gain for that.
He has a tendency to feel remorseful but never actually admit his mistakes.
That makes a lot of sense when I faced him. I see. Well, I guess finding about you, Dad, who's actually not Rutherford, it's Victor the entire time, and have trouble changing thing was a lot. So, I don't know if you ever want to keep in touch after all of this, honestly.
I'll watch in on you.
You what?
I will watch in on you.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that well.
I will check in on you every now and then. And
Okay.
yes, we can keep in touch.
Okay, cool. That's that's nice at least. So that's all I want to know.
Alright. Do me a favor. Don't
Hmm.
die.
Wasn't planning on it, but we'll see what happens, I guess. If Victor really doesn't care that, that something's gonna happen to me. I'm not really sure. Guess I would say that.
Whatever my brother's faults, I can tell you this. If he's doing something drastic like this, he believes he's doing it for the best of everyone.
Yeah, I
Through
figured.
his many, many faults,
Hmm.
villainy was never one of them.
Yeah, well, but here we are in this situation, so.
I never said he was right. Just that he believes
Yeah.
he is.
Any tips on stopping him? If I can convince him out of it somehow? I don't know. Right, don't get me wrong, he's dead to me, but like, if there's some sort of way.
Not that I know of. That was his department.
Darn. Okay. All right. All right. Or pass.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Alright. And Renthir returns to the rest of you. Is there anything else you need?
I think
What was that, Jen? You kind of cut up.
I think we're all set. I think that's
Mm.
what he implied.
Alright. If you'll step out into the lobby, I can have one of my arcanists draw you a circle. And send you on your way. Robin, I will need my arcanist will need the circle design as you saw.
I have taken the several minutes of which I have not been talking in this conversation and drawn it out already. I'm sorry for being so quiet during this meeting.
That's alright, and kind of chuckles a little bit. Lois, would you do the honors? I believe you have that power. Yes, sir. And the half-orc wizard steps out, kind of grabs your drawing. That's crude, but should do. Steps out, begins casting it. Well, if you have anything else to do in town, too late.
Or should I not have done this in ketchup?
Yeah, like as you all are standing there, he just yeah, like he's drawing the circle around you and just. Alrighty then. Anything else you want to say before you leave? Great, bye bye. Snaps his fingers and and the circle around you all glows brightly, and your vision goes white
Oh, we should have
as
bundled up.
probably as you find yourself in strange interworld spaces. Like you look around, you see a purple sky floor. You're just floating there, and there are hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of small portals, doorways, and you're rushing toward one of them, and you slam through, and find yourself standing there, a little bit out of breath, surrounded on a stone platform. Beneath you is a glowing runic circle, and around the platform, a forest of evergreens, and and the ground is covered in a layer of frost with recent footprints. And that is where we're going to call it for tonight.
Nice.
Oh
Here
my
comes the battle grim.
All right, thanks guys. Again, sorry about the late session. I thought it was going to go a little bit quicker.
No worries. Thanks for
Fine.
running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. So.
Thank you for running.
Stream offline.